And there we are.
Wait, we're live?
We've just made it into the first episode of 5Darps.
Holy shit!
My guys, we're doing it. We're in. We've been in for a little bit, actually. Just so people know, we've been in for a little bit. We did things. Don't worry about it. First, people who were here on the first time, you guys get to see all kinds of neat things that just went down in the before stream. And those of you on YouTube, if you guys want to, you guys can head over to the YouTubes and go and check out the VOD. But other than that, my guys, welcome to 5Darps. Look at this nice little freaking dual runner that Lindo made us. I love it. So good. We're here today with our boys. Mostly just Blue Eyes White Kirby here.
Go!
I enjoy Blue Eyes White Kirby. I think he's fantastic. And obviously we also have a crap ton of things over here doing their things. We back. Look over here. Look at all these cuties. Doing all their cute things. My guys, we're gonna be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that one thing that going into all of this we have to basically get through is that some people here we're not gonna be playing the game fantastically. Like if you guys play out like outside of this, if you guys play in tournaments, if you guys play like normal things, this game is gonna sound and be a lot different than how you guys are gonna be used to it. We have rules that we've set up for different things. We changed our own different kinds of mechanics. We have all kinds of neat keywords and other things that are going to be affected by things, including dual spirits and how to build your decks and all kinds of things like that people have to look at that are completely different than the actual game. And the first thing that's going to be the main thing is we're going to have stats. We have little stat sheets for things, and we're going to be going through things. As we go to each of these characters, I want to introduce the character, and then you guys can talk about your the person who is playing them. So we're gonna first off go over toward Abarako here. We have Abarako Sato here with no stats currently, but the person playing is gonna be Squeaky Claret Pink. Squeaky, what's up? What you doing?
Do I have to be in character now?
You can be in character. You can be out of character. I just want you.
Nah, I'll do it out of character.
Hell yeah.
What am I supposed to say?
You just introduce yourself.
Oh my god.
Great start. Great start.
We're doing it.
What do I say?
Hi.
I'm not good at being entertaining. I never have been. I don't know why I'm here. Either way, hi. This is Abarako Sato. She's here she is in all her glory. She's only here to make bikes. She only plays the game because someone told her it'd be a great way to make money until she realized that she has to actually know how to play the game, which she doesn't because I don't either. This makes her plan a lot harder than it has any right being.
Well, Squeaky,
that's it.
You may notice that Abarako has a bunch of points on her boobs.
Hold on. It would be right around.
Okay, I see what you're doing. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
So Squeaky, you've been in these games. You know how this works. Beside of you would see that there are several stats you can start putting points into. Because this is a Yu-Gi-Oh game, there is not a humongous need for a bunch of physical stats. So we've lowered the physicality of these stats to just these first two. Resilience and finesse. Your resilience is going to be basically how trained your body is, how fit you think you are, and your finesse is how quick you think you move, how good you think you react to things, and how nice your draw is, because that's one of the apparently calisthenics of the Yu-Gi-Oh world is they practice their draws. So.
Oh shit! That's what that does. Okay, hold on. I need to change some.
Your willpower is basically your inner strength, your ability to go against adversity. It's going to affect certain things that may or may not be of the more mystical inflection, as is we're in a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Things like that may happen. Your potential is how well you're able to outwardly press that force outward to people. Basically, how well you're going to be affecting things around you with your ability, whether that be dueling potential or otherwise, like spirity or like your abilities, like different things you're going to be gaining. For you, potential will be basically how well you can do your mechanic stuff. Negotiation is basically charm. It's how well you talk to people. Your ways of getting things done through words, and your demeanor is how you hold yourself, how you present yourself. Your way of getting things done through just your presence. Some may even consider this the allure stat. So it could be how well people would perceive you or look to you. Be like, oh, that person is pretty, or oh, that person holds themselves very well. Your experience is your knowledge, your past experiences that are able to be used in certain ways. This is a good way to remember things on the fly. If you forget something, you can ask me if you can roll experience to remember a certain thing. I'll let you do so, and I'll tell you to the best of my ability. And your instinct is how well your just primal like urges are kind of going through. Like if you are able to like sense something happening around you, or if you are able to potentially sniff something out or something like that. Literally your senses. As we say through there, you have several different points here. You have 6 points. You can put any of these abilities. You can have a maximum of 3 in any ability. And if you would like, you have these 3 negative points here. You can use those to give yourself 3 more positive points if you put them somewhere. What do you think you want to do, Squeaky?
Just to make sure, negotiation is essentially charisma, while demeanor is allure?
Basically, yes. Again,
okay.
Being somewhat of somebody who you told me you're going to be doing scrapping a lot, as well as your mechanic stuff. Putting something into your physical stats would probably be pretty good for that, because you'll be able to move things that are very heavy. And again, finesse is more like, working with small objects if you like to do something like that. Your potential is, again, how well you're doing things like that, if you'd like to do that for like a job and things like that. And again, negotiation, demeanor, the other things, your smarts, your senses, yada, yada, yada. And again, you can go up to 3 points in the negative.
You're
going to say she pretty smart?
Yeah, I mean, to do what she does, she's got to have something in there.
All right, you have 1 positive point right now. Do you want to put any more negatives in? Boom. You can go up to 3 points in the negative. Huh?
What's willpower again?
Willpower is your way of defending yourself against certain abilities and things like that. Your inner strength. Your a way to go against resilience. Joey Wheeler stat.
Here you put your wheeler.
Actually, no, I'm putting this one in instinct.
Okay, you have this final.
Put a D in your wheeler.
She's practically a pothead.
Alrighty, there we go. That's a nice rounded stats. Nice job. I'm gonna love it whenever someone brings in like you're just like walking around and there's like a burning building beside you and you just don't notice.
You're just sipping like.
You don't need. Here's the thing. You don't need senses to pilot a bike, guys. It's fine. No,
is that what that's for?
No, you'll be fine. When it comes to riding D wheels, you either just need finesse or instinct. You don't need both. All right, we're gonna move over here to Julian, and the person who plays him.
Hi, hello. I'm me.
Who is this? Who's playing Julian?
I am me. Hello. Hi.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf is me.
Listen, I don't know what you want me to say. You introduced me before.
How about you say your fucking name? That was in the before times. That wasn't in the recording.
You're right. That was the before times. Right. Yeah, I'm Frog Purple, that damn cat. I'm that asshole who's in almost every game, being a piece of shit monkey.
There you go.
Breaking your stuff. And this is
Julian. Who's Julian?
This is a perfectly well-behaved, law-abiding citizen who has never done anything wrong ever. He's a very good boy.
By the way, you should
and
probably
an
put stuff in
orphan.
instinct and finesse for things you're wanting to do. Anyway, continue.
He's a very good boy who has never done anything wrong in his entire life, and just like, look at that face.
Of
Look
course,
at
of
this
course.
face. It is definitely not aggressively stolen things or like, you know, like stolen your pocket watch and then picked it apart because he was bored and curious.
Mhm. You have 6 points to put in stats of these boy. Do you need me to tell you anything else about these again? Just everything in willpower, huh?
Yeah. You know why.
There you go.
Alright.
Where you want
Only what I'm curious about is like, what would this one do for me?
Again, your potential is basically how you would go for things. Think of it as your diligence stat from like other games.
Oh,
This is like how well you do what you do, and you're basically your ability to outwardly push out your willpower, basically. So like it has several different things about it, but it is more just how well you do the things that make you special. So for you in particular, this would be your tinkering stat, kind of,
yeah.
because you're a bit of a tinkerer as well.
Yeah. Pick things apart, put them back together, figure out how they work, make them a little nicer.
Mm-hmm. I love how so far we have nobody who's fantastic in the in the talking aspect.
No one's going to talk.
Hey, we got a 2.
We gotta talk.
Alrighty,
You know what we do with talkers around these parts.
gonna move our way over here to Doctor Graves.
Actually, you know what though? Gonna move one of these over
You're
here.
gonna move one.
No, actually, I changed my mind. No,
Change my mind again.
I like being physically crippled against the dark powers.
All right. Tor, who's playing Tor here, and what's Tor about?
Either Doc or Graves, anyway. Graves is the closest thing the satellite has to a freelance medical professional. I put the term medical professional in the thickest fucking quotes you could get. He's technically a field medic at best.
And who is
So it's-
playing Graves?
It's me.
Who is
It's me, Anthony. It's me, Anthony.
It's
Hey,
either
yeah.
Dr. Graves or Ducty G.
I can't wait until I just
No.
have everybody exclusively call you Tor.
Fuck you.
Like the browser?
You have 6 points. Where would you like to put these?
Man, okay, so doctoring.
That would be your
What,
again, just like what I told everybody else. That the way potential works is the thing you do. So for doctoring for you, it would be a potential. I would also say because you're again wanting to stitch things up a lot, finesse would be good for you. Instinct might not be bad. Experience would definitely not be bad. Wanting to be a doctor, you might want to have some knowledge on that. What about these negatives here?
You beat me to it.
All in demeanor, I see.
Look at him.
I love how none of you are going demeanor. This is great.
I love
Yeah.
this.
You were just putting.
What?
I love how fucking.
I deal with disease. What do you want from me?
I love how spread apart your stats are. This is great.
He's just like slightly average than the best human. He's training himself. He's training himself.
Hell yeah. Is that what we're going with?
But I don't need demeanor to do any fucking card draws, do I?
No, you're fine.
Then good. I'm good. We're settled.
All right. Let's move over here and
I'm
we'll
from the
look
satellite.
at,
What does demeanor mean to me?
We'll go over here and we'll look at Priska.
Hello, welcome to my lab.
Get out of my house.
So we can already know that this is Will.
I
Will.
am Will.
Will, what
Yes.
what you doing? Tell us a little bit about Priska here.
Oh, you know, I'm just the usual mad scientist. I also, make soda on the side, but I like to call them my concoctions.
Okay. You make some soda. That's pretty cool. I see you have a
Yes.
-3 in resilience.
You survived the snap and they brought you back and your bones just disintegrated?
Look, why do you need bones when you could turn yourself into a slime?
Is there a Russia in Yu-Gi-Oh? Of course there's a Russia in Yu-Gi-Oh. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
Yeah, you have
hold
these
on,
last
let me
3
just.
points.
Right,
You're gonna make the best fucking soda ever. I would say that for your stuff in particular, experience and probably finesse are both pretty good stats for you.
This one,
Okay,
and there.
there you go. Look at you. Nice one, Will. Nice.
But yes, I was once a great student, and then, some things there, some crimes there, both committed by me and someone else, and here I am.
Nice job. We'll get more into that later, I'm sure. You also have
No
these
one
two.
got
You also have these
murdered
two
yet.
cards over here that don't go in your deck. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Nobody needs to worry about why you guys have AC. By the way, don't worry about it at all. Piper.
Hello.
Who's Piper? Right? Who's over here being Piper right now?
It's me. It's Fomal.
Hey.
I shit posted a lot for DARP and now they abducted me.
That's
It's stuck
true.
in the basement and they won't let me out.
That's
Sacrifice.
true.
Sacrifice.
It's my basement, you
They had
see.
me making Undertale.
Well,
We did not make any money out of the Undertale.
What's Piper all about? You don't have to say everything. What's Piper about right now?
Cool. Piper's an artist, as you can see by the fact that she's got her little apron thingy, which is not what they call it.
you got your tools as well. Your art tools over there.
Yep. And she's just totally an art painter. There's nothing to see here. There's absolutely nothing to talk about, frankly. Do not look at the background. Do not think about anything that I've said. Nothing is suspicious. We're good.
I would say that for your stuff, in particular, the instinct would be pretty good for your artistry, and so is potential as well. But other than that, where do you think you want to put these points at?
Let's just start the way that I start everything. I'll see you guys in hell. There you go.
Okay. Perfect. There's 3 more points.
And then let's do what no one else is going to do.
Hey, we actually have someone putting stuff in demeanor. Hell yeah.
And then you mentioned some stuff that would be good again.
But your potential and instinct would probably be pretty good for any sort of art things you want to do. But if you don't want to do anything like that, then again, the rest of your stats are pretty good. I would say that because of backstory stuff, I'm gonna say that you're probably not amazing in negotiating.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm. There's nothing. It was just an art thing. Don't worry about it. Frankly, nothing bad's ever happened in my entire life.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's
Besides
me.
being.
Get the fuck out of here.
The
We're doing
secret
things.
extra character that was not created for this game and does not have a deck and actually doesn't have a character at all. I have come home from the work. I saw that you were starting your game, and I see Fomal's character right now. Piper Rusting.
Yeah, man.
I like your character's design.
Thank you.
And I like your character's background. And I like the back, like the top left of it especially, because it looks like a pepperoni pizza, and you look like an employee that works at Pizza Hut.
I did not ask for my backstory to be revealed this early. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just gonna say, like,
I love the part where the blood moon looks like a giant pepperoni.
But you told me you worked at Domino's.
Do you want some fries with that?
You got fries at Domino's? Holy shit!
Pizza Hut?
I mean, yeah,
You know
actually.
what?
you
No, I'm
can
about
get
to blow
fries.
your fucking minds.
Pizza.
There was a time where Pizza Hut Canada was selling the poutine pizza.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Poutine.
God.
Linda, that's the thing I was trying to remember the name of. Linda, what's
Someone
fancy
in the
girls?
chat said, like, 3 weeks ago so that she looks like older Alan, and ever since it's haunted me.
You're Alan's real mother.
I mean, just like look at this mild manner face. This is definitely somebody who works in customer service.
I like to- I like
those
to
are the
think-
faces of someone who's always concerned.
I like to
I
think
mean
female
no disrespect,
Lelouch.
It's all in good memes.
I like to think female Lelouch myself, but that's just me.
Is it because of the purple eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
But you know, Alan also had purple eyes, so.
And then I call the police.
I thought his eyes
What
just
you're
had the
saying
color of
is-
being dead inside.
Lelouch is Alan's dad.
And Piper's
Anyway,
Alan's
FOMO.
mom.
So Fumble, now we're not talking about the
Don't worry
incident.
about this specifically sharp brush. Don't
Yep.
worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry
That's
about
like-
that sharp brush. It's fine.
Why is this such a sharp brush?
For sharp painting.
Oh, okay.
What,
Sharp-
haven't you
sharp
heard of
painting.
chiseling?
For sharp painting.
Sharp painting. I like that a lot. I love that one. I like that a lot.
Oh my
Sharp
god.
painting.
Who's the
Uh,
artist here? Not gonna play.
And someone asked earlier, wouldn't negative experience be a bad artist? No, it just means they use more reference than like yeah, it just means more reference.
Yeah, it's not even, here's the thing too, like just because you have negative experience doesn't mean you have bad memory. It just means that, you know, a lot of the time you have bad memory. You can
Listen,
still
you just
remember
don't learn
things.
from your past mistakes. That's all about potential, right?
Yeah, you're
Look at
fine.
that.
Everybody's fine.
Just-
Yeah, different artists do things differently. Like
just-
they're
You
probably
just,
more like a Rocky, where they got Michelangelo sculpture books everywhere.
just don't ask Piper to draw the same thing twice.
With that being said, again, I've already kind of gone over everything on these pages over here for how we have things going right now. However, I will go over each of them and just sort of like let the thing like be shown so that people can see like the different things that may or may not have changed from the games while we're talking. If anybody wants to, if they can pause and read anything that is here. But we will be explaining most everything as we go about things in the actual game. So each of these are going to stay up for around like a minute, and then we're going to move over to the next one, and people will see the different things that we're going to be having in the game. But guys, I like your stats.
I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I like your stats. Your stats are pretty funny. It's pretty good. Pretty big funny. I'm very happy that you guys are going a lot more rounded with it, because again, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Oddly enough, the stats may not matter as far as like battles and things like that are concerned.
I'm gonna fall off my motorcycle and funking die.
Funking die.
But it's Sunday.
That's not gonna stop boyfriend's fucking reign of terror.
Oh my god. But yes, again, we're going to be going over everything that you guys see on the screen. The biggest things that are changing are ritual monsters. There's also going to be some new types of dueling we're going to be doing. There's going to be a bunch of different things as far as like equipment and things are concerned. But all these things aren't even going to really come into play in this first game, probably. We'll see. Like some of them might. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. The first game's mostly probably gonna be these guys figuring things out amongst themselves and understanding a little bit about each other, and maybe, you know, having some good times at the pizza place that Piper works at.
I already told you there was this backstory you just fucking spilled everywhere. This sucks.
I want my lawyer. But yes, is there anything you guys would like to do before we get things going? I mean, we could go over your guys' decks, but I'm pretty sure eventually they'll see that anyway. I think we can kind of just go straight into things after we keep the equipment screen like here up for another like 30 seconds.
What about seeing our dicks?
Pizza Piper, put her in the box. I just saw that.
I love it.
And for those of you who don't know, we are also having our own cards in this game. There have been some unique cards made for just about everybody here. And by just about everybody, I mean everybody. Some cards that I told them they would have in their starting decks are missing. as I scroll over Jake for a moment. Don't worry about that.
Listen, you know why I have this -3. Fuck off.
they will eventually get all the ones that I've made for them on obviously. Like let's be honest here. All the decks are out and ready to be perused at different times. Maybe if there's time later on today, we can go over every card that's in there if people want to. But I think if everybody's ready, we can just kind of jump right into the actual things. The last thing I want to go over before anything, I don't have a sheet currently that shows the things you guys can go for donations for. That's why I asked you guys if you want to donate to things, maybe hold off because not everything is ready. Obviously, there are the usual things you guys can donate for. There is the inspiration to people. There is the Cards of Destiny. There are the different Smash dice that people can get, things of that nature. Prestiges for NPCs, obviously, and everything is going to be the same as it usually is for any of the different games. Each inspiration is $2, and if you get up to 30, then that is a prestige for an NPC, or that is a fate card for the player. As for other things, they're not going to come into play this game. I'll have everything set up next week for people to see that kind of thing. So that's why I told people beforehand and everything else. If you were gonna give anything today, wait till after I explain that. So with that being said, we'll go more into that a little bit later. Crazy Fox immediately wants to give Doc a Smash dice.
I thank you.
Make him fuck.
Well,
Thanks.
Dr.
I
Graves,
appreciate it.
you're about to get invited into Smash. You know what? I was just gonna make you a new one, but because it happened so soon, I'm just gonna go into one of the other games really quick and just grab a Smash dice from there.
You heard of the SS Magnums? Now get ready for the doctoral lifeboat.
You want me to get the
Doctor
Quagmire dice?
Lifeboat.
This doctor does make house calls.
What was that, Jake?
You want me to get the Quagmire dice?
No.
Please,
I
no.
got the Super Smash dice. There it is. We're not getting the Quagmire dice. Quagmire dice can't happen.
That's too powerful.
Yes. Last thing. P.S. We also have a lot of maps today. Some of them are done by some very talented people. They will be linked below as well. We've got the moving maps here that we have right here are extremely cool. They were made by Solution, who gave me permission to use them, as well as gave me a lot of neat stuff on his drive-thru. So that was really fun. We're probably not going to use any of his regular maps today. We're going to be using the maps that I had prepared beforehand, but we might use them next game, so that's going to be interesting. But we do have the thing below our Turbo Duel Arena where it's just freaking going like crazy, which is fun. And we also have
feel alive.
It's exactly. And we also have the little subway station over here with like some like flashing lights and moving parts as well. He's a good boy. Again, link below. Whenever this is in the YouTubes. With all that being said, though, my guys, you guys are all residents of the satellite. For just everyone's understanding of what the satellite is, you guys are people who live in a place that isn't fantastic. Around a lifetime ago, somewhere between 80 to 100 years, there was a catastrophic explosion that happened in your part of the city of New Domino.
I didn't do it.
I'll fucking murder you, Will. That would, God, you fucking, I hate you so much.
Sorry.
I hate you so fucking much.
I'm muting. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Will
It's
is
fine.
banned forever.
First attack is going at Will. No, I'm playing. You guys are around 80 to 100 years ago. A catastrophic explosion had happened in the city, and it had ended up causing the entirety of the satellite island that your families maybe lived on beforehand, or potentially, like just grew up near whenever you guys were around. Some of you are from the satellite, some of you guys are not, but you're in the satellite now. It caused that place to become ruined, decrepit, destroyed. The people who survived the catastrophic explosion eventually started trying to clean things up after it became safe to stay there for a little while. But the city, even though they said many times they were willing and able to help you guys and were going to help the people of Satellite get themselves back on their feet, even after 100 years, the place is still horrifyingly undergrade compared to the whole of the actual city of New Domino next to you. You guys don't have anywhere to grow food, so everything you do has to be imported from the city. You guys have no real infrastructure for clean clean areas. So again, any kind of doctoring or any kind of like medical stuff has to come from outside the city. And the only real thing that people of Satellite do is scrap. They scrap and they recycle. The recycling plants are very useful because they are able to not only let you guys clean up the city, but also let you guys get some more renewable things you guys could sell to the mainland and get some cash. Most of the people of Satellite do that as their main job. It's the only thing they really need to do, and they gain dual points that they are able to then spend on food and shelter and things of that nature. It would be, a steady, going through, except that the fact that eventually you guys started taking in trash from the main city as well to start going through sorting and scrapping. And while that was a very good influx of work and cash for most people of Satellite, it also kind of halted progression on fixing your city, which kind of sucks. And most people, as they are trying to get through their lives, they try to save up just that little bit of money so that they can make their way and getting themselves citizenship into New Domino. Because unfortunately, if you were born in the Satellite, you are not eligible for a citizenship in New Domino. And if you're sent to the Satellite from the other places, because people do get sent here, that usually means that you did something bad somewhere else. Nobody chooses to live in the Satellite. I mean, unless you guys want to. Like, if you guys think it's a cool place, maybe you guys do think. I don't know, what am I saying? Each of you are in the Satellite because you either grew up here or you made your way here in one way, shape, or form. Maybe you did something horrible and you got sent here from the police. Maybe you ran here to get away from something and just never left. Maybe you like it here. Maybe it's a nice little getaway. Maybe it's cheaper than living in the city. Who's to say what brought everybody here? But each of you had your own things to worry about. Abarako, you mostly go through life doing your recycling, your scrapping, things of that nature, and repairing. You are a mechanic by trade. You try to make your motorcycle, your dual runner, into the best it can be. Unfortunately, you know that having any sort of deck as well as a dual runner is illegal for a Satellite to have. You're not able to get any sort of license while you're here, so anytime you're able to be in possession of things like that, it is definitely not fantastic. But it's also something that nobody really too hard goes at. Nobody really goes forward with that law. Like, they could pull kind of get you like, hey, you shouldn't have dual monster cards, Satellite. The sector security may, go at you for things like that, but that's usually because they're trying to get you for something else. Nobody really enforces the rule, but it's still illegal for you to have the bike. So even though you enjoy having it and things of that nature, you don't really get to do too much with it as you're sitting there repairing it. Not to mention, it does take quite a lot to do so. You've only recently made a lot of headway in fixing your bike. You were finally able to get it running. You're finally able to get the different parts you can get from it, the CPU, the frame, and the other components and things you would need to get it to run. But again, you haven't really been able to go too far into the city. You haven't really been able to go fast. It hasn't made you feel alive. Your heart beating in hyperdrive. But still, you made progress. Heck yeah. Julian, you are a bit of a tinkerer by trade, different than mechanics. Obviously, you mostly deal with different types of actual like electronics, smaller things, more TVs, dual discs, things of that nature. You're able to kind of overclock things to get the what's best out of them, and honestly, it makes some pretty good money. It's kind of like scrapping, only much better, obviously. But at the same time, you're not able to find a lot of reputable clients with some rumors and things that would go around with you. But you are able to find some work. Obviously, you can't amazingly overdo something. You can't make something do something it doesn't have any sort of already function for. And finding good parts and good like chips and things like that to work with different electronics is hard to find in the satellite. But you are able to do some nice repairs whenever the call comes for it. Sometimes people come to you with dual discs and things like that and be like, hey, can you freaking get this to work again? And you're able to make some nice dual points that way. You also, again, are an avid duelist. You are able to gain some points just by dueling people and things of that nature. However, again, it's technically illegal for a satellite to have a deck, but who's gonna stop you? Let's be honest.
And I do absolutely nothing else illegal ever.
Nothing else, obviously. Uh, Graves, you are a satellite through and through. You are somebody who has grown up through this community. You are mostly trying to fit the needs of the people here. You note that there's no humongous medical facility here at the satellite. Anytime people have anything horrible happen to them, they have to be shipped over to Neodomino. And even then, it is incredibly expensive to do so, and and it has to be in the most dire of circumstances for you to get through sector security and things of that nature. So as you've grown up, you've mostly gone over some books and things yourself. You haven't been able to really sterilize a ton of things with what you have over here, but as far as being a field medic, which is what you usually tell people your profession is, you're pretty damn good at it. There's a lot of fighting in the satellite, a lot of violence, gang violence, different types of accidents would happen, and you're able to get yourself some nice work through that. Not to mention, through stitching your own clothing, you are able to mostly learn how to treat wounds and things like that at a young age. And you, luckily enough, because you yourself have a lot of scarring going on, needed to again, some of them are from practice, some of them are from need of doing stuff yourself. But yeah, you mostly go through things, and again, you're not really a humongous duelist or anything like that, but you have cards, you found them. People sometimes give them to you for doing a good job. If they can't pay you, they're like, hey, take some cards, or you find some as you go through. You also have scrapped some as people have gone through, but again, you're not a humongous duelist into things. Piper, you are mainly just an artist who lives in the satellite. Again, you do your own job going through and collecting different things to do your art with. You have your own place that you stay. There's definitely nobody shady who hangs around there or anything like that freaks you out or anything like that. Why would that be the case? But you mostly go through pretty easily with your stuff. Again, any sort of recycling and things like that you need to do, or you can try to find somebody who might like your art. It's not really happened too much, but you never know. There's art collectors everywhere. It's just very hard to sell any sort of those type of wares in the satellite, especially. But you are a pretty avid duelist. You have a pretty good cards, especially for somebody from the satellite. And you're able to kind of keep yourself going with that. Between that and scrapping, you can kind of get through. And finally, Priska, you again are from the satellite. You are able to you're pretty smart. You're pretty on it. You've been able to use your knowledge of chemistry to kind of aid you as you've lived here. Again, you do some experimentation, but once you figured out a good way to make some money, you kind of stuck with it for a little bit. You found that upon doing certain chemicals and different things together, you've actually made a pretty good soda. that people do seem to like as you've gone through. And while you can't mass produce this soda, people who have had it seem to really enjoy it. Some even make it say that it makes them feel better. It does. Again, with sodas, sugary, caffeinated, kind of stuff like that. It makes them feel better. Just sort of having it takes their stress down. And while it isn't the most, glorious of things for you to make, you do it to keep yourself from having to go and lift heavy things over in the scrap yards.
And this soda will taste like the mythological hamburger.
You haven't had people can't get hamburgers in the satellite. It's crazy.
But
mythical
they
hamburger.
can taste it for the low price of $9.99.
They can taste it for the low price of 9 dual points.
Nine dual points.
That's highway robbery.
9 dual points in a fake trap.
I mean, let's be honest. 9 dual points isn't gonna be anything. Like for you guys especially. Like if you guys ever win a duel, like you guys can sometimes get like hundreds of dual points from a duel win. So that's fine. 9 dual points, that's fine. That's whatever. But,
yeah, but why not get it for just a low price of free?
That's true. That is a better price sometimes. But again, you're not able to really mass produce anything of that quality right now. But maybe one day, who's to say? And again, you still kind of go through your experimentation and tinkering. So we'll see how things go. Through different things, the satellite is a big place. You guys have not met each other. Some of you might have heard about each other. Specifically, you guys, there might have been rumors about a girl who has a dual runner, or potentially the rumors about a shady blonde man who goes through the streets, and maybe even a few rumors about the field medic who apparently doesn't take payments usually if you can't afford it. But as you guys have not really met each other, it's rather interesting that you guys are all together. Guys, you can't remember what happened.
Who?
All of you.
Again?
You guys can't remember what happened to you. As you guys have basically come to all together, the 5 of you are in an extremely darkened room. Nothing around that really gives much of an inclination of where you are. Your eyes haven't adjusted to the pitch blackness that surrounds you. But as you guys sit there, you guys are in a very stuffy, very, very cramped feeling room. You can feel that there are other people around you. You don't know who they are, if they're in the same predicament as you, but as you guys try to move, each of you also feels you guys are tied up. A couple of ideas go through your heads. Maybe you guys had refused an offer from someone recently, or maybe you guys had decided to go down a safer path for like a job that you had done, or maybe you pissed off the wrong person. Maybe you have something that these people might want, or maybe something else has gone down. But as you guys come to, all you guys can feel is the room around you, again, that stuffy feeling, noting that there are other people around you, and a throbbing a pain in your head, as if you've been clubbed or attacked at some point. I will say I rolled this for you guys beforehand, but Tor, in particular,
Oh boy.
you can feel a wetness coming down from your hair.
Uh-oh.
They really got me, didn't they?
they critted you.
Oh, great.
Oh my god.
Great. I got fucking crit. Already starting off strong. I got crit before the game started.
They quit the doctor and know where to aim.
First, I pulled like 30 fake traps, and I got crit. This is the worst session zero.
It's the worst day ever. But I'd like to know, as you guys are waking up in this area, I'd like to know, does anybody want to say or do anything? Currently, you guys find yourselves being bound. Your arms are tied to something. and it appears as if your legs are also seemingly tied up.
Oh no, not again.
Tied up too.
No, not again. You guys hear someone say, "Oh no, not again." What'd you say, Jake?
You guys tied up too, or should I be worried about you?
Yeah. You guys. Oh no.
Oh, shut up! You guys hear another voice from a bit further off in the room.
Where are we? Oh, God damn it, I'm tied up.
This isn't
Great.
under the bike.
This isn't my office.
I don't know any of you people.
Yeah, not the first time, not the last time.
You are none of your voices that I can recognize. That everybody speak again?
They hit me with a wrench. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Who else was here?
There appears
Hey.
to be just the people here who are talking, but
No,
Sorry.
she'd actually just be like, "Who else is here?" So that they talk. She was like,
Sorry,
"Everybody
Fomal.
talk again."
Hi.
What were you saying, Fomal? Sorry.
Don't know you.
You were saying what?
What?
You had said something and I interrupted you.
I was like, hey.
Don't know you either.
Did we all get clubbed or?
I mean, I could have just fallen asleep under the bike, and then that's how my head's fine. It's pretty.
Don't know, don't care.
I feel the blood rushing down my head. God damn it. I can't.
Quick question.
Did someone say blood? Again, you hear another voice off away from you.
Don't know
great.
you.
How many fucking people are in here?
Hello?
You're the ones who are tied up in the middle, right?
Are we in the middle?
Where's the middle?
Sorry, you guys have been out for a while. There were a lot of us here before, I think around 10.
Oh, Christ in heaven. Where are
They
we?
keep on turning on the light and coming in and taking one of us.
Who's they?
I don't know, sorry. I've never seen them before.
Do they
Would you
look like-
just shut up?
Why don't you come the fuck in here then?
I
Someone's
am in
not-
here!
You tied up too?
He's a little cranky, yeah. At least I know who he is. I don't know any of you, though.
Ugh.
I think that man's a little bad news. You might not want to talk with him. Tcha! Bad news.
Graves. I'm Dr. Graves.
Doctor,
Graves.
like the one who is taking care of people? The one who goes after all the gang fights?
I can only assume I was in the middle of one of those before I got here.
Graves. Can't think of a name for that.
Who are you?
Me?
Hmm.
Abarako, but you can just call me Abara. The co's a bit too girly for me.
Speaking of saying you can call me Abara, Abarako, you don't hear a certain other person who has been sort of talking with you recently. There has been a bit of time where there was something just sort of like calling at you from out of nowhere. You've been mostly ignoring it as you played around with your bike, but that voice seems very quiet now as well. That very
She's not gonna mention.
I know,
she's not gonna mention
I'm
that.
letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want you to understand this right now.
Okay.
I am weak. My arms are noodles. I cannot do physical tasks. I'd be a horrible slave.
Now.
I'd be a horrible slave.
But
I think
I
you're
know
talking to the
gr-
wrong person. They're not here right now.
but there's probably a camcorder somewhere.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
Your name's really long.
All right, now I'm with the other guy. Can you shut up?
Thank you.
All right. What about you two then?
You can call me I want to leave.
Oh.
So let's stop talking and figure out how to get out of here.
That's also long.
Let's see.
Well, I'm Piper, but I really can't come up with a longer name right now, so
Hippie.
Pippi.
sure.
All right, who's closest to me?
Currently, you don't know. However, the people who would be able to hear you the best. I'm gonna roll a d6 really quick. Because you guys aren't just lined up like that. You're like are in the middle of a room. Right. We roll that. Okay. The person who can hear Will the most, or whoever this girl is Doc right now. Doc, you are the one closest to them.
That'd be me, I guess.
Okay. Use your head. Start feeling me. Not like that. Hold on. I may have some acid that could be used. Oh, wait. They probably took that from me.
Okay,
Oh.
number 1, no. Number
I-
2,
What was that, Jake?
He wants you. We're tied up hands and feet. The hands, but can they move at all? I'm guessing like it's like like the heavy, more like wrist than anything.
Is it at the wrists or at the the wrist and ankles, or
You
is it like
you
the
feel
elbows?
as you start trying to pry your arms apart, your arms are tightly bound. Your legs seem to be a little bit less bound.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to like see, like I have my hands, they just can't move anywhere, and my arms can't move apart.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to like try to feel around where I'm tied to figure out where that is, and also just with the legs tied together, basically kicking around in general directions. Not hard, but like feeling, is there anyone near him?
You try to start sitting up, because again, currently you are on the ground. You try to start sitting up. You are able to move your legs very slightly. You're able to slide yourself up, whatever you're on. You hear the sound of metal grinding against metal. As you feel yourself standing up, you feel as if you are chained to a pole or something. Again, your legs don't seem to be wrapped up in any sort of chains. Your arms appear to have metal or something binding them.
Okay, chains. Not into this.
Are you okay? I hear something. Are you doing something?
Don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Do you have acid?
I'm gonna like try and like kick around me to see if I make contact with anyone or anything.
You begin to kick. Roll me a d4. I need to know who you kick.
Alright.
Because there are quite a few people in here with you.
Not a 4.
Oh, kick me in the face! Kick me in the face!
Dude, that's how.
2.
That's a 2.
Wait, hold on.
What the hell?
Yes!
Oh, hey there, buddy.
You feel something. You feel yourself kick something in front of you. As you hear this person in front of you start moving around, you hear something flapping around as he's moving. What the heck? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get out.
Don't think you're trying to get out my ass. Don't think I don't know
Hey.
what you're here for.
Where are your hands?
On my arms.
Fantastic. Compared to where I just kicked you, or I can try kicking again.
That was my leg.
Perfect. I need to aim higher. I need you to, like get my legs or some shit.
What are you? No way. What are you doing? As if you couldn't get right out of that.
Can I just kick him again?
you seem to know an awful lot.
We've been awake a little bit longer than you. He thinks that you guys are plants.
Plants.
That's
No, I'm a person.
From what I
Okay.
well,
What
from
kind
what
of
I
plants you
know
got?
from what I know about him, he looks like he's part of those rare hunters.
Hunter, huh?
I think he
Oh, nice.
I think he thinks you're trying to get his stash,
Oh, for God's sake.
and you're never gonna find it.
Oh, you're never gonna get to it again if none of us can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, is that what you think we are?
No, I'm
Please
not a
don't.
plant.
The 5 of
Yeah,
you
sure,
are
sure,
tied
then.
in the center of this place, and they keep bringing people out of here around you, as if you're not planted here. You've been asleep all night? Nice fake blood, by the way.
Asshole,
Well,
I'm bleeding.
Who's bleeding? Am I bleeding?
I'm bleeding.
Okay, so what's tying up our ankles?
As you start moving your legs around, you feel as if there's a bit of burn as you move your legs around. It appears like it is very scratchy, like rope.
Hmm. It feels like rope is at the end of our ankles. Hey, your name was long. Guy with long name with chains that isn't into it.
I'm guessing that means Julian.
Julian. He didn't give a name.
Yeah, this is exasperated sigh. Julian, now what do you want?
Julie.
No.
Anju?
Focus.
Lee.
What is going on?
Please focus.
The superior name is Juice.
Yeah. You said chains are at the wrists, right?
Mine.
Yours specifically? She just kind of moves around hers.
You feel again your arms are much more bound than your legs. They feel as if something hard is over them.
It seems like they used a weaker material on our ankles.
Yeah, I was guessing that, which is why I was hoping this asshole across from me would untie them.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. I would love to fucking leave.
Why don't you roll me for your negotiation there, friend?
What's up?
12.
What?
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh my.
Wait,
I just kick him again.
Ah!
my assumption is that he is also bound, right, sir?
Yeah, I was hoping to find his hands.
Well,
Yeah, everyone here was bound, at least the ones before they come out. They have some sort of manacles on us. They have a key, but they usually only take it out when they come in.
are we blindfolded or is it just a dark
It is
room?
very dark. It has been a little bit though. Would you
Like,
guys
are our eyes adjusting?
would you guys like to try? Go ahead and roll me for your instinct there, Baracco.
Starting off a bang.
Starting off strong with Vernon Toyota.
Should all of us be rolling for this, or?
16.
That's a 14 altogether. If
Yeah.
you'd like to, Jake, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like we're sitting in the dark. I fucking want to go.
Yeah.
Hey, nice one.
21.
All right.
I would like to try too.
Go ahead, Doc.
Oh. 10.
But now I'm feeling. Let me roll too.
All right, go ahead.
It's dark as fuck.
What are we all rolling?
rolling
the
rolling
sun.
to see if you can
Wanna try?
see. Go ahead and roll me your instinct there, Priska.
All right.
Rolling to see if you can
Do,
see.
do, 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 do. Boom. Oh.
All right, so the only one that can really see anything is Julian. You got close there, Abby. You're trying your best, but again, it is a little bit too dark in here. You're used to getting yourself a little bit well lit in this place, so that you can actually like see your work and things in front of you. But Julian, you are able to look around. You see that you are in currently in a very dark room. You can see the kind of outlines of the 5 people around you. There are a bunch of different poles in the very center of this room that seem to be sticking up almost as if you're like around some sort of like cage like area. And each of you seem to be latched onto it. There's not chains binding your wrists. It appears to be very solid, like steel like steel or iron manacles. Just in front of you, you see there's apparently some sort of a figure laying down on the ground, the one you keep kicking. Though you can't get a good look at the person's figure. They must be wearing something weird. And looking around the room, you see what appears to be a smaller looking figure off in the corner. That seems to be just sort of like laying there looking over towards you guys. He seems to be chained to something a little bit different than you. You see that he is chained to a much smaller looking pipe. It seems to be connected to something. Looking at it as hard as you can, it almost looks like it's like a radiator or some sort of pipe.
Oh man, I wish I was over there right now. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try and just twist, I guess, towards this one, and like try to like get my feet where I see their hands.
Okay. You make your way over. You try to twist your feet over toward Abarako.
Can you try and untie?
I can try. I was gonna say my teeth are probably stronger. But I can't reach
bite
with my
his toes.
teeth. But I can't reach. But I probably can't reach with my teeth
Do
due
you
to
want
the.
to try to undo his ropes?
She will try.
I would like you to roll me for your finesse with disadvantage because you're being bound right now. So roll me twice and take the lower number.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go. On loop over here, and then.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my
Well,
god.
unfortunately, we can't take the 20. We will have to take the 18, but that is still very good.
Yeah.
As Albarako, you are able to with your hands very nimbly. Again, you work with mechanics. You work in sort of darkness all the time. It doesn't really to stop you that much. As you begin to move your hands around, Julian, you find your binds on your legs begin to get a little bit lightened, and you pull your legs out from them.
Thanks, that's a good start.
Well,
Wait, it worked?
It's a
Wait, what worked?
It's a good thing I'm used to dealing with small stuff like that. I'm glad to help.
Don't think dirty things, Doc.
What the
Uh,
fuck are you talking to me for?
I
Up to how do we get out of chunks of metal like this?
The
Dude,
metal? Unfortunately, teeth won't really work with that. If I had my wrench or even some of my pliers, I don't have those.
Doc, right?
Can I start just patting around on the ground with my feet?
Yeah, you can. But Piper, what do you
were
think?
you?
I don't know what's happening, but toss me your legs. We can try whatever they just did.
all right.
Doc, you want to try to
Let's
put
see,
your
reach.
legs over toward where where Piper is?
Yep.
I will say for you, since you don't see anything, because Julian had to basically see to look where the things are. I need you to roll me for your. We'll go
Did
with
not miss.
we'll go with instinct. Roll me for your instinct to see if you put your legs there or you kick her in the fucking face.
All right.
Those tall, manly
Hey,
legs.
you're fine.
Okay, fine, all right. There you go.
You put your legs over. Piper, you're able to kind of guide it to your hands. As go ahead and roll me finesse. See if you can get rid of it.
I got it. Okay, all right. Did my game just fucking freeze? Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Hey, Doc, your legs are free.
Awesome. All
I
right.
should
You
do it.
said-
Careful with the legs.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right.
You want to try as well?
Yeah, let's start untying people.
I would say that between the two of you, you guys would know basically around where each other were. Go ahead and roll me finesse, Doc.
Let's see. Let's see this be the one I fuck up.
You do really good.
15.
You your legs are untied, Piper. Currently, the only two people who are completely bound are Albarako and Priska.
All right. All right. Screechy voiced one. Where are you?
You also have a really long name.
Hello, weird girl. Where are you?
Acid Girl.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Okay. What's your actual name? As he moves, as he tries to like shuffle over.
All right, but you have to promise me you're not gonna freak out.
Yeah, sure. You move your
I'm
leg
the
over to the
seller
left more.
of many sodas in this place. I am Priska Kaufman.
You know what? I think you should stay a little bit.
After part of it, or
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Aren't you the
No,
one that
you
sells
don't.
that? Aren't you the one that sold that red velvet soda?
Yeah.
That was
That was a
really good.
good
I
one.
liked it.
And if you release me, I may have a new formula.
You're really far away from me.
You know,
sorry. I may have a new formula.
Oh, that wasn't really the
Oh.
okay. All right, so I need you to go ahead and roll me for your finesse there, Doc.
I for some reason don't want to let you out now.
Hey,
That 20.
I don't like soda.
Albarako, you're the only person that has your legs still bound.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
All right.
Hmm.
All right, monotone. You're next.
You can just call me Abura. Or
I don't
something.
think you can reach her.
I don't think
My
so.
legs are.
Currently, you are unable to reach her. The only people who
Ah.
could reach her are Priska and Julian.
Not too far still.
Before
Okay,
that, I wanted
perfect. Where are
to
you?
stamp
Where are you?
around with my feet real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. You stamp around with your feet real quick. As you stomp around with
No, he's trying to feel around on the floor for anything.
your feet kind of scrape against the floor. You're still wearing your boots, which is good. But as your feet kind of scrape around the floor a little bit, you don't feel anything give. You feel very solid beneath you. As you begin stomping, you feel you do hear almost like a reverberating, like clanging sound, as if you're stomping onto metal. As it reverberates, it seems to reverberate around you. You seem to be inside of some sort of hollow metal area. Would you like to ask anything about that from the people who've been able to see before?
So, also just like the main reason he was doing that was to like feel for scrap or anything.
There doesn't
But
seem to be
nothing.
anything around now.
So where the hell are we? Or what does it seem like? I mean,
Last I checked, whenever I looked out, before they, stopped me, I think we're in an abandoned subway station. I think we're in one of the cars.
Car with no windows, huh? Great.
Well, we're downstairs, or we're underground. They don't turn on the lights unless they come down.
All right, hold on.
Which means we could be anywhere in the satellite.
Hold on a second. I want to check something.
Who is they?
The ones who got us, I don't know who they are. They're just some
Well,
gang. The only
how
thing
are they
weird
dressed?
about they all had these black leather like vests or something on them.
Black leather vests.
Doc, you know about the gangs in this place. You don't know if any of them, other than the rare hunters, quote unquote, have any sort of big dress code. However, as you're hearing about the leather vest, something does come to you as you remember the other day. A person that came to you and asked to buy your exclusivity for helping their gang over the other gangs. As you had talked with them, you had obviously said no. You didn't do anything you do for money. Obviously, you don't want to do anything like that, and you refused to do that, saying you would help everybody in the gang fights equally. As that person seemed very upset over that, as they were part of a gang called the Crawlers. And the only thing that comes to your mind with that is that the one that tried coming to you was a rather large man in a like a dark leather vest.
Might be the Crawlers.
That sounds like the name of a gang that do panty raids.
That's not at all what that sounds like. Anyway,
Those of you
terrible motif for a subway station.
those of you
That's a
here
weird
would have
way
heard
to
about
describe a station.
those of you here would have heard about the Crawlers. In fact, Abarako.
Oh, never mind.
Abarako, you would
I
know
know
that before, and again, we had talked about this before whenever we had done your character.
Mhm.
One of them had came to you and asked if you would do running for them, basically on your bike, doing deliveries for them. And that person that asked you was part of the Crawlers.
And I kept playing stupid the whole time.
Yeah, you did.
I kept playing stupid the whole time. What bike?
I've never even seen a bike. What's a bike?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
what's technology?
They seem to be very adamant to get you because, again, you were one of the only people here potentially who has access to a bike, and you're just like, fucking what bike? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Do I look like someone who works on a bike?
You say holding a wrench. I'm kidding.
You say
I
as-
don't even know the difference between an exhaust pipe and a
You must
wheelie
stop.
thing.
You must have heard exercise bike. I mean, look at my abs. Do you think someone that rides a motorcycle would have abs?
And again,
No.
Julian, Piper, and Priska, you guys would know about the Crawlers. There are three main gangs who control the satellite: the Crawlers, the Harbormen, and the Rare Hunters. And I don't think any of you in particular have any beef with the Crawlers, but you know,
They're probably
Julian,
mad
yeah.
that I play
Julian, you have
stupid.
beef. Julian, you have beef with a lot of people.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how many people I
It's
pissed off.
something
I don't
I
like
wanted-
track.
Something I wanted to do is I did want my character to jump up and down to hear if there's any like glass or anything in my coat.
As you kind of stand up after getting yourself undone, you start jumping around. Nothing is rattling in your coat. In fact, as you begin jumping around, you don't even feel your deck box.
Oh no.
Hey, let's focus. What's your name? Time to return the favor. Give me your feet.
Abra, here you go. I kind of still need these after, though.
Don't make it comment, Doc.
Thank you.
Why are you talking? What?
Abarako, as he is going at your feet, go ahead and roll me, Julian. Roll me for your finesse. I'd be so funny if you were the one that failed. You're fine. But Abarako, why don't you roll me for your willpower real quick.
Willpower, the power of will.
I don't have much.
Here, take this back. I'm gonna roll the dice that nat 20. Clearly, this is the dice I should stick with for the rest of my days. Now 1.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? No, this tracks.
Well, now that I'm kind of loose, I will. Oh wait, I don't see anything, so never mind.
Yep. All of you are running around a lot. Are you guys free?
No, working on it.
entirely.
Hold on. Are we all attached to the same thing?
You guys are each attached. You're the only one that can see this. You guys are each attached to a separate bar that seems to be going from the ground to the ceiling of this place. Again, almost like it's a circle, like it's making a cage in the center.
We're like attached to stripper poles.
Kind of.
Through it though, or like they actually attach to each other, or
No, they're not attached to each other.
okay.
It's just a
Actually,
pole
this is
going
a
up
weird-
and down.
You know, so those vertical subway railings.
Yeah.
Those.
Kinda,
okay.
yeah, but in a circle.
Yeah.
They've added some.
All right.
Question.
So subway
Yes.
car.
Pommel has a question.
What's the question?
Like moving like the hands across the manacle, are they like tightly bound to the pole, or is it kind of like a
The
sliding kind of
manacle
thing?
itself seems to be connected to a chain.
What's a
So it's like the manacle that connected to a chain that then is wrapped around the pole.
Mm-hmm.
What's a manacle? How do you spell that?
Manacle is like the
M-A-N.
handcuffs.
Okay, thank
Like
you.
very thick handcuffs.
Yeah.
Like medieval
Don't say
handcuffs.
anything, Doc.
Like okay, so like shackles.
Yes.
Yeah, shackles.
There we go. Thank you. I learned a word today.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay,
But yes,
cool.
it is attached to a kind of chain, from what you guys can feel upon standing up and like moving around.
Like when we pull on the chains, does it feel like does the bar itself feel sturdy?
The bar feels very sturdy.
Damn, this thing is fucking well tight.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be somewhere.
How do the
As-
chains sound?
The
Well, like,
chains are.
Do the chains sound sturdy, or do they sound like with a good bit of tugging they might give way a bit?
And without seeing them, you won't know.
Not even hearing them as they clatter through.
They just kind of clatter.
Oh, okay.
They're chains.
They're clattery
Mm.
chains.
Okay.
I will say though, because you guys are all up and are kind of like looking around the area, you guys do hear a very far off, just a like some sort of like something like clinging upwards, very far away from you, almost as if like somebody had started something or like flipped something. It doesn't seem anywhere close to you, but as you guys see this happen, a very far off light turns on. Looking around, you guys can see very vaguely the door to this place is wide open. And a little bit further out in the subway area, there appears to have been, a light seems to have turned on.
Clock's ticking, everyone. Come on,
As you
let's-
guys look there for just like another couple of seconds, a couple more, like another light seems to turn on. Someone seems to be coming.
Sorry.
I'm gonna sit down and like slam my legs together and just. Yep, definitely haven't done anything here.
I feel like in moments like this, the voice in my head would suggest something stupid, and I go with it anyway.
Unfortunately, you got a nat 1 with your roll. I'm kidding.
Kind of a terribly dumb idea. We could try playing dead.
Falls over.
You guys just hear a clang as Doc, you hear the one that was standing next to you just fall prone.
Oh no, they're dead. Anyway, he just goes back to like struggling against the manacles, like.
After a little bit of time, Julian, you are trying to act as if nothing's happened. Do you want to try to tell the others to do the same, or do you want to just be the only one doing that?
Guys, just fake it till you make it.
Put legs
Get
back
here,
together.
you're dead.
Put your legs together like they're still bound.
Do you guys want to do that?
Yep.
Sounds good.
You don't have to tell me twice, though my legs are still bound. Would you guys
Yeah,
shut up already?
Oh, quiet.
As you guys keep going, shut up, Dante. I'll beat you up.
You can't take Dante, he knows it.
As you guys see that more and more of the lights begin to turn on, I'm going to grab a map real quick. Because you guys will be able to see somewhat outside. It would kind of show everything. Though. Yeah, just leave it alone for now. We'll just leave it alone for now. You guys are in a dark room.
No,
As
don't worry
more
about
and more of the lights begin to come on, though, you do start noticing the people who are around you. As you will see. Boop. And boop. You see the other two people who are in the room with you. You see what appears to be a young boy who with pink hair, who is again bound by the same manacles as you and has a rope tying his legs. And you see what appears to be a man in a robe, very, very weirdly, strangely sinister looking, who still seems to be carrying a dual disc on his arm.
Hello. Yeah,
However, looking at it, it seems to be broken. As you guys would see these two here, you guys hear the footsteps of people coming outside until you guys see a couple of people enter the area.
Yeah, looks like the right guy.
As you guys see a couple of people in yellow with again those same vests sort of make their way in. Tor, as the final light turns on and you see the larger man like pulling himself in, you see the same man who had tried to get you to be exclusive to the crawlers outside.
What was this man's name?
He never gave you his name. He gave you his alias though. As his alias is Tank.
Oh, makes sense.
As Tank seems to be making his way in, again, you see that he sort of like steps in. You note his criminal mark under his eye, and as he moves in, looking around, the whole sort of car that you guys are in, the whole subway car you guys are in, seems to somewhat shudder. As he steps in, he looks over toward the five of you in particular, as he puts his arm out and snaps on the light that's over by the doorway. You see a small little light seem to come on and sort of light up everything in the room. The area seems very fortified in here, as if they were making this specifically to be a prison of sorts for people. As the other boy seems to look around, he makes his way over and starts heading over toward the rare hunter. As Tank seems to look to you, give a bit of a smirk, and stare toward you in particular, Tor. Well, the doc's awake.
Hello, Tank.
I hate to ask. I don't know if anything's gone down or not since the last time I asked you, but feel like changing your mind about the little offer I made you? Come on, friend.
You know, I haven't actually.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, that's. I suppose you are someone who's pretty bound to their word. Like your word is law, right? You take anybody who comes to you, even if it does go against everything that is going on outside. You can't save them all, right, Tor?
I can save enough.
Well. Maybe a couple more weeks down here will do it. What do you think? I'm not sure if you'll have enough blood, though, to be honest.
Oh, I've pulled through worse.
You see him kind of like lean down a bit. He seems to be like leaning right towards you again, as if he's like, you're fucking tied up. There's nothing you can do. As he leans up to you, he's just like, but you can't save anyone if you're dead, now can you, Tor?
I suppose I can't. If you were gonna kill me, I'd already be dead.
True. That's pretty true. But I mean, no one here knows how to cure someone as well as you. And well, you've been bleeding for a while. Who knows when it's ever gonna stop? As if he doesn't know what clotting means.
You'd be surprised how much blood's in somebody.
Well, I guess we're both gonna find something new out today, aren't we? He goes to stand up. Grab the hunter, we're heading out. He looks over toward the other 4 of you who are up. He's just like, who's next? Eeny, meeny, miny, the little girl. Points over toward Priska.
I'm dead, remember?
I love it.
As he
Yeah.
he just sort of looks at you. Whenever we're done with him, we'll come and get her.
What is it you're gonna be doing anyway? Since I'm gonna be down here for a few weeks.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Does he at least get bathroom breaks?
Bathroom breaks?
You can't just. Is he just supposed to go to the bathroom when he's chained down here? That's kind of gross and unsanitary.
He's like, you see him stop for a second, looking over towards you, looking over toward Tor. I guess bathroom breaks. I don't know.
What about me and the other 2 girls here? I mean, I don't know how long you plan to have us here, but we're girls. Girls go through things, and
It would
That's a
take
lot of-
forever to clean up.
Oh,
That's a
don't
lot of
worry.
work.
The 3 of you aren't going to be staying here long. You
I
just
don't
see a
even know why
You see a
I'm
smile
here.
go across his face.
I don't even know why I'm here. I told you I don't have a bike.
He looks to you as you just see a smirk go across his face. And I heard you were difficult. Don't worry, we found the bike.
What bike?
Doesn't seem like you're very useful to us anymore. You got that freak or not? He's struggling around a lot. I want you to just let me go! As he's just like, 1 second. Makes his way over, passing by Piper, looking over toward Julian and Piper as he does. He just seems to pull his arm back for a bit, looking over toward the rare hunter, and then just streaks his arm down, punching him out. The rare hunter seems to go limp almost immediately. As he does, the other man seems to undo his binds and starts dragging him out. As Tank looks back over toward the 6 of you. Next is gonna be the little girl. Then I guess he looks over toward Julian. I guess you. The interrogator should be done with that guy by then. You're gonna tell us exactly where you found that card.
What?
You know what I'm talking about. The card we found in your deck.
I got a lot of cards, man. What you talking about? Oh god, my head hurts.
Oh, don't worry. When the interrogator's done with that guy, we'll get the information from you. Even if you don't know it yourself, I'm sure you'll be screaming whatever answer you want afterwards.
Listen, I just want to go home, man.
Well, if you want to go home, why don't you tell us where you found that card?
You gotta be more specific. I'm guessing you'd like fucking hit me in the head.
The
Not all
angel.
here.
That synchro monster we found.
Oh. He's like, my head, oh. Got it from the city.
City? You look like you're a satellite. When were you in the city?
Said it's from there, not I got it.
Oh,
I
I
was
get
there.
you. Little sticky fingers, huh?
No, not at all. Sure, he just dropped it.
Dropped it, right. Okay, then. Maybe the interrogator doesn't have to go over you after all. Hell, maybe I'll bring the enforcer down here and he can talk to you. Though, maybe someone like you might be good to have around. I'll see if I can talk to the higher-ups about it.
Oh yeah, sounds like a plan. It means I, don't have to be like this.
Well, if we're gonna be working together, I'm your boss. You can call me Tank.
All right, boss Tank.
I'll bring someone down later to get you out of here. See if you can get anything out of these three while you're here. He begins walking
Alright.
away.
Thanks, boss.
And Tor, it's only gonna get worse for you. Whenever we're done with these guys, they're gonna need medical attention, right?
Oh, and I get all these meetings.
You'll have your work cut out for you. Blood up to your elbows, I'm guessing.
Oh, I'm sure.
He steps out. As he steps out from the place, you guys feel a visible shake, or not visible, like you guys feel a shake as the subway car seems to buckle slightly under him. As he steps out, and the three of them make their way away, dragging that unconscious rare hunter with them.
They turn the lights off. They leave them on for us.
The lights currently are on. He seems to have forgotten to turn off the light from the subway car. Does anybody want to say anything?
Tor just immediately jumps up, and they're out of sight, and just starts fucking with the manacles, desperately trying to pull himself out of it.
Yeah.
As you guys, what's up, Barbaraka?
No, she's just like, they took my bike.
He has
Wiggle.
They haven't left the lights on before. That's crazy.
Yeah, that guy's probably an idiot.
Yeah, he is.
Or really cocky.
As you guys stand up, you finally get a good look at the manacles on you. As you do, your heart kind of sinks as you look at it, Julian. The others don't realize this, but you, as a bit of a tinkerer, would know that they are very well crafted. You might be able to pick it if your arms weren't in them.
So what about the chains?
The chains themselves seem to be made very well. There is a slight bit of rust on them, but that's the same as everything in the satellite. They seem like they're very thick. This place seems to have been made to capture people, to keep them in. They used the best materials they had. As Tor, you begin kind of pulling on it. Julian, again, you would know that pulling would basically be completely against anything. If you guys had tools and leverage, maybe you could break the chain, but looking at the people you have here, they don't seem strong enough.
Like everybody here?
Out of everyone in the room, you think the strongest person here would probably be either Tor or Albarako.
Hey, slight idea. Put your feet on the pole if you can, and push.
I can do that.
Yeah. Graves tries to do it.
Yeah.
Do you think Tank is stupid enough that I could get out of position? This really hurts.
Get the fuck up.
Judging by what I said earlier, if you tell him that you really have to poop, he might let you go.
Well, we aren't gonna find out how long it takes to come back for that.
The two of them
here.
go and kind of get themselves against the pole.
Mm-hmm.
Julian?
Yeah. Just like use your feet as leverage, push, like pull outwards.
Yep.
Yep.
Because that's the best leverage you're gonna get for trying to break something like.
The two of
this
you, the
situation.
two of you try. As you guys are doing so, I would like for both of you to roll me for your willpower.
Willpower?
Yep.
I feel like that'd be a physical thing.
Yeah,
but
you
okay.
really would if you could break it.
That is an 11.
Abby, roll me
I
twice,
rolled-
by the way.
I rolled a 19
3 times, actually, by
plus
the way.
willpower. That's
Alrighty.
20.
4 times, actually.
Oh shit.
Alrighty.
Oh, here we go again.
19.
Your highest was a 19.
My
Yeah.
highest also was a 19 plus. Well, that's 20.
The both of oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, unnat 20.
All right then. Both of you, again, you guys try your best to go against the things here. As you do, Tor, you see as you begin to do so, you see something out of the corner of your eye as you look outside of the subway car. You see something off to the toward one of the areas as you see what appears to be a place where they seem to have stashed a bunch of stuff, just a bunch of bags and things of that nature. The only reason you notice it is because you could have swore you saw the glint of something over there, as if something was calling out to you. Abby, you hear in your head, "Go, Abby, go, Abby, go, go, go! Go, Abby, go, Abby, go, go, go!"
Oh, there's the voice in my head. Yeah, I'll go.
What?
No time to just like that. Just keep pushing.
As the
Yeah,
two of you try your best, you're unable to get very far. As it's just like, sorry, Abby. If only you could hear me.
Well, I can hear you right now.
Wait, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You just
Abby,
called me
where have you
Abby.
been?
Where have I been? I've been trapped here. I don't know for how long.
Oh, who the fuck?
Going on?
You guys cannot
What
you guys
happened?
cannot hear it, but apparently Abby is talking to themselves.
Yeah, no, out loud and everything.
Just let it happen.
Alright,
She
going
must be,
crazy.
no, it must be a concussion.
Oh, I used to do that. Yeah.
I
I
don't
still
know if
do
yours
that
is,
sometimes.
I don't
So I
think
can-
yours is a concussion.
So I can hear you. Can you help me?
Probably, maybe, yes, yeah, I can totally help you, Abby. Hold on. I can't grab it.
Grab what?
I can't grab the thing. I can't do it. It's not happening.
Grab what thing?
The thing. Right
What's
there.
the thing? Right where? Point. Let me know where it is. What
All right, I'm
thing?
pointing
What's
at it.
look like? What is it?
It's right there. The
Right
thing
there,
on
where's-
you. The thing on you. That thing.
On me? What's on me?
Yeah, that thing
Looks
right
down.
there. No, upward, up.
Up.
Yeah, over
up.
there. All right.
Looks
Now
up.
move over.
Move over where?
Yeah, like look over there. Like no, over there,
Uh,
where I'm pointing.
Over there. Okay, over there.
Yeah, right there.
What's that?
You seem to be staring at your chains.
What about my chains?
Oh yeah, I can't grab those.
Well, where are you?
I'm right here.
Where's here?
I'm right here.
Where's here?
I'm right here.
This
Oh,
feels
okay.
so nostalgic.
I see.
You're nostalgic?
Maybe it's because I'm not here. I'm over there, but I'm here. I'm over there though.
I'm gonna break this fucking chase.
As he seems to again just be like trying to find the best way to say it. They took me from you. I'm over there. I'm over there, Abby. I'm pointing over there.
Over there at the chains.
Oh my goodness.
I'm outside. I'm over there. Abby. I'm right over there.
You're outside over there.
Yeah, I'm right over there. Well, I'm here, but I'm over there.
Oh, well, she's having that. We need to get out of here. I think our stuff is stashed over that way.
It's
Yeah, we
that-
need to save the little girl.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
that-
that's what I was saying. I'm over there.
Yeah, it's all our stuff is stashed over there.
And so the faster we can figure out a fucking solution, it'd be great.
Yeah, these things seem kind of sturdy though.
Do I know the name of this voice in my head, or did I give it a name?
You have its card. Do you remember its card?
Well, I know. Well, I know the name of the card.
If you know the name of the card, then sure, you know it.
Okay. If you're that far away, Apollo, how are you? Can your tail reach?
Who the fuck?
My tail.
No.
Uh,
No.
You have a long tail. It can reach anything. That's what you said.
Of course I can reach anything. I could do that, definitely.
Don't think dirty thoughts, Doc.
Stop projecting onto me.
You can't reach, can you, Apollo?
Are you okay?
None of us are right now.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's just a voice in my head that talks to me sometimes that claims to be the card in my deck.
Card in your deck?
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay, so maybe yours wasn't a concussion either. You're both just insane. I don't know if I can use bludgeon from my hips.
All right, Albie, I'm coming.
Jump down here.
I'm on my way, Albie. I'm on my way. You guys hear a
Don't worry.
clang.
What the fuck was
What?
that?
Huh?
Hmm?
Tor, looking out toward the stuff, you see one of the bags over there. You see it tip over as a metal box seems to slide out from it.
Well, they're terrible at stacking.
You see the
Great.
small metal box seems to be a deck box.
Ooh.
All right, I'm on my way, Albie. You
Oh.
see it
Huh?
jump.
She just like
You see it
Take your
jump
time.
in front of you, Tor.
What the fuck?
she's just kind of
Nice.
sitting there. Yeah, take your time.
All right, I'm on my way, Albie.
Are you
I'm almost
seeing
there.
something?
Still
The
playing
deck-
dead.
The,
Clang.
the deck box is jumping towards us.
Yeah, he's
Is that
making
the
his
little
way-
you
girl?
sure
Is she
it's
waking up?
Concussion?
I
Yeah,
think I have. Maybe I do have concussion instead.
He's making his way
Here I
here.
go.
Just give him
I'm
a
coming.
sec.
Who's making his way here?
You can do it, Apollo.
You all
Who's
just
Apollo?
do the rest of you just hear clanking noises? Am I crazy?
Apollo.
Julian, you're like
Uh,
staring in the opposite direction, but they apparently are talking about a thing jumping around and moving back there.
And as I hear chanting, Apollo, Apollo.
Apollo.
Yeah.
I am so
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
Uh,
You see it jump. You see it jump higher.
Holy
Can't believe
shit!
I'm gonna die like this.
No, actually, keep chanting. Go, go, go.
Apollo.
Apollo.
Uh,
Julian Apollo.
I know. Apollo.
As you guys are chanting, you just see eventually just like the kid over to the side, just like Apollo, Apollo.
God.
What do
Apollo.
Are you doing it too, Julian?
The part, but yeah.
Everyone's collapsed dementia. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
He's into it.
This is great. As you guys hear it clang and seem to smack up against the bottom of the subway car, and then you hear a unfortunate sliding metal sound, and then a clunk that happens below you.
Apollo?
He went under the. He's under the train, isn't he?
There was a gap.
Who?
Graves is just angrily stomping the ground. Are you fucking kidding me?
There was a gap. Abby, there was a gap.
Hold on, I need a sec.
Abby,
How deep is the gap?
like forever, like a lot of me's stacked on top of me. It's like, it's so big, Abby. It's like really big. I'm down here now.
Oh.
Abby.
I believe in you. You said you can jump really high too, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I could jump anywhere. I could jump to the end of the heavens.
I believe in you.
You do?
I always do.
Do they still believe in me, Abby?
Do you guys believe in him?
Sure.
If it gets me out of here, I'll believe in anything you want me to.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can do anything. Graves is angry
Can you
stomping
ask
the
him
ground.
something for me,
Anything.
Abby?
Huh?
Can you ask him for something for me?
Ask who what?
Can you ask those guys something?
Yeah, sure. What do you want me to ask them?
Can you tell him say Apollo some more?
Can you guys start cheering him on again?
Apollo.
Apollo. Apollo.
You guys hear the shimmying sound of metal on metal again as you just just audibly you just hear yeah.
We hear him screaming, yeah.
As he comes up, he slams down onto the actual room you guys are in. As he does, the cards seem to burst out from the top of the metal box. As they do, this card seems to slide over and seems to just slide right over towards you, Tor.
Okay.
You see a
All
card right at your foot.
There he is.
It says is that Apollo?
There he is. Hi, Apollo.
You see a card called Artillery Apollo, Usurper of Beastgear World.
Artillery Apollo. Okay, he's a synchro. How nice. Great. So now what happens?
I don't know.
Can I
Apollo.
get it?
When I'm alone. Abby, I'm coming, but I seem to have there's like a foot here. I don't know what to do.
Mm.
Can it break or change or no?
That's just the doctor's foot.
He's a doctor. Okay, can he like slide me over to you? That'd be great.
Can you slide him over to me?
Wait,
Yeah,
is
sure.
it cheering on a card?
Yeah. Why?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this is.
Priska finally opens her eyes. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I know. He slides.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Tor doesn't give a shit right now. He pushes the card over.
Here I go.
I just told you guys, he's a voice in my head claiming to be the card in my deck.
As
I
he
thought he was
slides
just a
over,
voice in your head.
as he slides over,
Yeah.
when you put your foot on him, Tor, you hear, here we go.
Holy,
You hear a voice in your head as you touch him.
He just immediately jumps like, what the fuck?
There you
He-
are.
Abby!
What?
Can you help me now, please?
Yeah, you gotta pick me up, and then I'll give you my strength.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
I
Jesus is gonna
heard.
rush in and try to grab him now.
I think I heard a voice.
You like lean
God.
down, you're trying to like grab at him, but like your hands are still bound, but you just kind of like lay down and grab him. The other kid over here is just like looking, just like, what is going on?
It's best not to question certain things right now.
As
We're
you
desperate.
pick it up, Avi, I had told you before what kind of spirity ability you're going to be getting.
Mhm.
Basically, for now, once a day, you can call upon a power of one of your spirits. Do you want to
Hell
call
yeah.
upon the power of Apollo?
Yeah, he's the only one that's here right now.
As you grab onto Apollo's card, you see it in your hands. You just for a moment, a kind of just like feral look goes across Abby's face for a second as she looks down at her hands, and then her arms burst out of the manacles, as if she completely snaps the iron that seems to be binding her.
Ooh.
Anyone else hearing Mighty Monkey's theme?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Wait, you've done that the whole time.
Huh? Oh no. I can't do that normally. Apollo gives me his strength.
Holy crap!
Tentacle slime chimera. Tentacle slime chimera.
No, you cease those words.
Huh?
No,
Right.
get us,
Right.
get us,
You
get the rest of us.
got out though.
Get the rest of us out. Get the rest of us out right now.
Goes to Julian first.
You go over to
yeah,
Julian. As you do, you yank on Julian's chain and his manacles, and you have lost the strength of Apollo.
I can't do it.
Your hands are free, right? There probably are keys around. I mean,
Yeah, right. Keys. Looks around. Do I see any tables or drawers or cabinets or anything?
There's nothing like that around. However, you hear from the other side. Actually, these guys are really clumsy, right? Maybe there's something outside the car, like what happened with your card. Maybe something fell underneath the car or something.
Oh my god, they would drop their keys, wouldn't they?
Yeah, sure. She's gonna just grab Apollo, stick him in her shirt.
Here I go.
like hand to the little pocket.
Graves just
You can just take him back over to your side if you want to.
We're gonna put him here as a placeholder, but let's play pretend for a second he's in her boobs.
As you step out, Abby, I'm gonna get the map.
Mhm.
Graves just has the longest silence. Oh, what is happening today?
I don't know. But if that's the way you're gonna be, Sonic Bird, Sonic Bird, Sonic Bird.
Can we stop randomly calling cards now, please?
It's really
Please.
useful when carrying heavy things.
My, what is happening today? I really hope this is just a bad dream.
Hi, I'm
Honestly.
Jaden Yuki. Welcome to Jackass.
That fits.
As Abby, you step out from where you are. You have stepped out onto the back car of this subway car here. As you begin looking around, you do notice that luckily you are on the last car, so you can easily jump down there and look around if you'd like.
Yeah. I just thought it was like, don't thank me, thank Apollo. Who's Apollo? The monkey man that lives inside my head.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Wonderful. Oh, okay. Jumps off while she has Apollo in her boobs. Okay, so where did you come from?
He points off to the opposite side where you see there's a bunch of like garbage and things stacked up around here. You also see there's a bunch of bags over in this area.
Alrighty, we're gonna whoop to the bags.
You would note upon getting there, again, you were wanting to see if they dropped anything in the under the subway car.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I immediately forgot.
No, it's fine.
Looks under.
As you make your way over here, you'll have to jump down. Is that fine?
Yep.
You jump down onto the area below. As you do, you look back behind it. As you see, there's a bunch of just collapsed brick and different metals and things that just seem to be completely blocking off the pathway in that direction. You lower yourself down. As you do, you look beneath the area. You find a couple of things down there. You find what appears to be some kind of junky, just like random stuff kind of thrown aside. As you look around, you find what appears to be a dual disc, and on the end of the dual disc, there appears to be just balancing on it a key.
Oh, takes both.
You reach under. It takes you a minute to do. You kind of crawl under the subway car. As you do, you find this dual disc.
Oh, neat.
Look at that dual disc.
Gonna grab it, grab that, key and boobs, and just freaking grab this and climb back up.
I like that dual disc design, actually. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Lindo made it.
Hell yeah.
That's a jump
Jump
disc.
disc.
I like it. Hell yeah.
Big
As you
Yeet
pick
back
up
into
the
the car.
disc, you jump back into the car. You have a very large metal key in your hand. As you see the just the kind of like, of course they did look go across the kid's face. Like, yeah, that's definitely the key they've been using.
Oh my goodness.
Found it.
Please. Very good. I'm so thankful. Please.
Let us
With-
out.
Right now.
Within the
Well,
next
first-
minute, huh? What's up?
Oh no, she was gonna be like, first let me return the favor that you returned.
Doc, don't say anything.
And then she's gonna unlock Julian first.
As again, for over the next minute, you guys get yourselves unlashed. Each of you are now completely fine. Do you unlatch everyone?
How's this guy doing?
Gonna unlock him too.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
there you go.
Eh.
Oh no, where's the little girl? Did they take her already?
Let me
What the
move you.
fuck?
Let me move you guys over here because this would be where you guys
Okay.
would be.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
just storming in going, all right, we're going to take the little girl next. And I
How does your voice go that deep?
Oh, they meant you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, those
Yeah,
sons of
that was you.
fuckers.
I mean.
Okay.
Let's.
All right, let's focus. We're out.
So, any of you have sulfuric acid?
No, we
No.
don't have any chemicals. Assume,
No.
Okay, right now, assume. Is it a chemical? We don't have it on us.
Does anyone know how to use this?
That's
a dual disc.
That's a dual disc, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't-
probably not that hard.
Yeah, it's simple enough, though I don't have my cards or anything on me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Incidentally, where's all of our
Immediately.
stuff? Yeah,
Thing to where we saw the deck fall
Oh,
from.
well, here we go.
you guys
let's go
start,
find all of our stuff.
You guys start making your way
Start.
over. I'm guessing you pick up your deck because it was spilled out onto the floor.
Yeah.
Before I do,
Uh-huh.
was there anything that I could like put on the floor if they like step on it to get some sort of pain, like a little trap or
The
something?
only thing here that is here is the like snapped like sharp shrapnel of the manacles that Abarako had broken.
I'm gonna set those up and I'm gonna spell out "fuck you." Okay, now it helps.
You do so. You make your way out as Priska is setting up the fuck you. You guys go and you see that there is quite a number of things over here. As you look around, you guys find your things.
First
not only
things
not only
first.
do you guys find your different belongings, but you also seem to find what appears to be a silvered briefcase that seems to have a locking mechanism on it.
Ooh, money.
I think that was
Taking
that
it.
rare hunter's.
Oh,
That's odd.
dibs.
Well, it's not
Ooh,
his
a lot
anymore.
of money.
Rare hunters don't really go for cash.
Is there anything
anymore.
around here like a pipe or a crowbar?
Most everything here seems to be very junky. You can find like something like maybe like a small like leg of a chair or something.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You could easily say you have something like that then.
First, Graves, when he gets his, I guess he has his medical bag now. Is that what he found?
You do have your bags. A lot of things have been taken out. As for you in particular, you do not have any medical supplies inside.
No, those motherfuckers. Of course they scrounged for me.
However, they did not seem to take your deck at all.
He pulls out a deck of cards. Fucking really? They left the cards.
And again, Julian, whenever you went through your stuff before getting the briefcase, you would note that your deck was basically all just like strewn around your bag. And once again, you are missing the angel card, Adrius, that you had.
I don't feel like death, right?
You don't feel like death now. Not right now.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
No, he's just like, because we've been over what he's tried to do before. He's just like, oh, I guess it's fine if somebody else does it.
Do I find my cards?
You do find your cards. As you look over, it appears as if all of your stuff, like all of your cards, were kind of gone through, but they didn't really seem to think anything was worth taking.
Okay, listen to me, tentacle slime chimera. I keep telling you that I love you. You gotta return that love sometimes, okay?
While he's doing that, is my stuff here as well?
Your things are here. However, again, like you find your apron with your little satchel of things on it. Most of your brushes seem to still be there. However, the sharp brush is not.
Damn it.
Not for your sharp painting, you see.
At this point, Abaraka's just practicing swings with this freaking chair leg. I don't know how big it is, but it's just like, okay. No, this one would be, yep, more arm in that one.
Yeah, those fuckers have their own doctors. They can be patched up fine. I don't care.
Julian, you said you're going to try to see if you can open this?
Yep.
Again, it seems to have like a bit of a number lock on it. The numbers on it, looking at it, seems to be an 11 number code latched onto this thing. However, you also note there appears to be a small key slot as well. Looking around it, it seems like people have tried to force it open, but nobody was successful. Looking beside of the thing, you see what appears to be a very tiny looking makeshift lockpick.
And I'm just gonna take that for good measure.
You want to try to open the thing, or do you want to leave it alone?
Let's be not here for first.
Mm-hmm. This thing is rather heavy, so it will be cumbersome to take with you, but you 100% can.
Want me to carry that?
How long do I think it would take for me if I took a crack at it?
You're pretty sure you can
you're
handle
right.
it.
Yeah, let's go.
It's like
Fuck it.
it's like you're you. You can fucking handle this.
Could carry this. It might be good for bashing somebody's head in. You know what? Too much effort. Let's go.
You go over the metal briefcase. As you do, roll me finesse.
Yes, activate.
That is a nat 1.
Just no.
I was about to say there was probably hardly any chance you would fail this. You do. As you kind of feel roll me one more time. Because Nightwind just gave you one.
That, and then I heard you go, yeah.
Nightwind just gave you one. I didn't want to say anything. Because if I say something, yeah, exactly. If I say something, then that means we can't go back. So you go for it. You needed literally to roll a 5. As you go over this thing, you begin to pick it out, and it seems to click almost immediately. It does seem rather sturdy. If you would be able to seal up the, if you'd be able to reset the number and seal up the lock, you could probably use this as a pretty secure bag if you wanted to keep it. But as you open it up, you see what appears to be cards.
Yep, that makes
start grabbing.
sense.
You see several stacks of cards inside.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I will grab these 25.
I too will grab this stack of 25.
Oh, how nice.
Which one's which? I guess this one's
As you
marked.
guys look in, there appears to be several deck boxes inside. Other than that, there does appear to be some other cards inside as well.
Yep.
As you guys see, that's not it. Yeah, get out of here. That's also not it. There we go. You guys see two cards in particular as they go to open. Upon these two cards being revealed, however, you see a flash of light similar to the flash that you had seen before, Tor. Again, this seems to be around the area you saw that little flash when you rolled for your willpower earlier. As you do, you see the flash of light seems to disperse. You guys look forward as you see two cards inside of the case.
Huh.
It's Anime Witty Phantom.
Amazing.
Woody Phantom Dealer.
Hey.
Hello, my new best friend.
Remember what I told you earlier, Will, about the dealer?
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm in love.
As you guys go down, again, Tor, you feel almost a call to pick this card up as you pick up your cards.
For it.
And again,
Yeah,
Julian, you go to pick up this guy, I'm guessing?
I mean, he would have tried the snatch bolt, but I'm gonna guess he grabbed this one first, and by then it's too late.
Basically, they would have went over, and with the flash, it would have given both of you a chance to pick things up. But you go down to pick up the remaining card. As you guys do pick them up, Tor, for a moment, you feel very much a bit of anger over toward the card that Julian just picks up. As Julian, you pick up a card as you want to get as far away from Tor as possible.
Yeah, I'll be happy. I'll be happy to get away from him once I'm out of here. Priorities.
Do you want to resist it?
Yeah, let's try.
All right, Julian, if you're trying to resist the urge, I need you to roll me for your willpower.
Oh.
Goose just
10-7.
All right, so Julian, go ahead. By the way, Tor, you roll me for your willpower as well.
Okay.
Yours is a lot easier to resist, though, because yours isn't compelling you to do things.
Julian, they're fleeting.
Go ahead, Julian. Roll me one more time, then.
All right.
Where is she going?
I'm dumpster diving. Oh wait, that's not a dumpster. Hold on. That
Get
might
back
be.
over here. I haven't told you could leave yet.
She tries walking, just grabs her.
Just the fucking
As
a mouse cursor
Julian,
comes
you
fixer.
like immediately jump behind both this boy and Albarako.
Oh, you're right. Behind my new best friend. It's definitely safe over here.
As you do that, Tor, you'd again just sort of feel a very much a disgruntled hate toward the card that Julian just picked up. As you see Julian jump away from you and drop the briefcase.
He'll pick up the briefcase.
Great for bludgeoning. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's get out of here.
You
Nora-
okay, Julie?
Okay, all right. I did not tell you to take those away, but all right, cool.
I assume that was what we were doing with these, since they're magic cards. What the Where'd they
Try not
even
to
go?
move things until I tell you to move things, guys.
Ta-da.
But we got grab
Okay.
hands. I want to grab.
I know you have grabby hands and want to grab things, but certain
Grabby
cards
hands.
might have other plans, you see.
Oh. Anyway, sorry.
Just
So,
like, you okay, Julie?
Yeah, absolutely. Just want to leave. Really bad.
Yeah, never better. Just want to leave. Very bad. Comes out of Julian's mouth.
Uh,
Taurus looks like angry, but confused angry.
oh, now we've really reached horror territory.
Oh, voice
Julian,
actor.
another voice came out of your mouth.
Your voice just changed.
What the fuck is going on?
No,
There's
it,
someone-
Now you said Okaiba.
no, it
Is it-
didn't.
Is there a voice in? There's somebody in your mouth, Julie. Shake,
I
shake,
can
shake.
still talk, right?
Yeah.
Julian, you hear for a second. Move your mouth. I can't talk unless you move your mouth.
No, I'm absolutely fine.
I'm
let's
fine.
let's go
Perfectly fine. Absolutely. Let's leave.
immediately, as quickly as possible.
Basically,
Before
anything
his tank
Julian's
comes back.
saying, as long as it goes with what he wants to say, is said. But you hear a different voice.
Fascinating.
Horrifying.
That's what I said.
Kind of cool.
Why do I feel deja vu right now?
Tor just looks at his card like, and looks back to him and back to this. Did I just pick up something cursed?
Ooh,
Did I not have done this?
Is there a curse for me? I want a curse.
I am not
Yeah.
cursed.
Oh, okay. What?
Hey, Apollo.
You're a voice actor too?
Nothing comes out of his mouth because he's not possessing Tor.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, Apollo. Can you do that with me?
Ooh, I'm Abby! Ooh! Did they hear
Do
me?
I don't know. Let me open my mouth.
Okay. Ooh! Hey, 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 hey!
Did you guys hear anything?
I mean, I heard you going,
We're
a couple
not
times.
doctors.
Yeah, I heard you loud and clear. Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
What's just looking like?
I am no curse. However, the one that one holds is.
Looks like you're cursed, kid.
Oh. I want
He points to Julian.
The card that man holds will take hold of him. He's betrayed before. If you wish your
Looks like-
friend to be relinquished from its control, you must take that card.
I wouldn't call him a friend, but hey, you're probably gonna get backstabbed.
He is not a friend.
We're all in the same kind of boat right now, so I guess we're all acquaintances.
So wait, are you gonna backstab us, Julie?
No, he's gonna get backstabbed by whatever he just picked up. Apparently.
Open your mouth! Open your
No,
mouth!
Never.
Never! I
Oh.
would never do something like that.
Oh, the card. But how does a card backstab? Do you flip it and then you stab it? Oh man.
Maybe we should get moving before we start
Yeah.
asking those
He
questions.
just
Hey.
Graves just shakes his head like, yeah, you're right, Piper. You're right. We actually need to go. We'll deal with this later.
I'll keep
Especially
an eye
you.
I'll keep an eye on Julie.
Do any of you two have curse cards? Maybe you.
All right.
She's gonna
but if you are-
grab her and just start moving.
If you are going to be making your way forward, then finding the rest of what's left of them might be best.
Oh, great. A scavenger hunt in this hostile territory. So
Wait,
what am I
scavenger
Less a
hunt?
scavenger hunt and more just, if you have a little time, I would appreciate it.
Okay, what am I looking for?
That
no,
man, when he
comrade.
stole me,
What are we looking for?
that man, when he stole me, he scattered those cards that he found with me, thinking them useless. I was luckily put inside of somewhere where I could be safe. There are 5 other cards around. If you would like, I could show them to you. Please. Some of them may be a little hard to reach, however.
5 cards, huh?
Yes.
And they're all like you?
No, they are just sentimental, I suppose.
No, I have to help anyone who asks, I guess.
He's doing
If
what
you
I did earlier.
if you aid me, I will aid you and your friends.
Well, good turn. See? Yeah, alright. If you'll help us, I'll help you. Point me in the direction.
Is that
Looks-
girl going to help as well?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I don't hear that. Sorry.
Which one?
The one that seems
I'm
to be
staring
jumping
at
around
you.
behind you.
What they say?
I would assume probably that they would want to help.
They would be quite useful in getting to places where your arms might not be able to reach.
You want to help? He turns around. He's like, "You want to help, right?"
Okay, where do we start? What are we looking for?
Don't.
Whatever you
That's
do,
aggressive.
just do not have that one help, if you can help it.
I don't even need to turn around to know. All right. Let's
Julian,
start this-
you hear as that's going on. What a stuck-up loser over there. Saying he doesn't want my help. I could help him plenty. By the way, thanks for not selling me out there. You're a real pal, kid.
Who heard that?
Just Julian.
Yeah, no problem.
You got a name?
Is that-
Anything you say, Julian, will have to be out loud.
Man, it's weird talking to a voice in my head.
Is this what I look like when I do it?
Julian.
Maybe.
No, you look less nervous.
Oh, I'm just
Julian,
used to
can
it.
I call you Julie? Or just
Why do all
Julian,
of you
whichever
want
one.
to call me Julie?
Do you want to be called Anju?
I want to be called by my name.
Lee?
All right, Julian, fine.
But a nickname is cute.
So, Julian, I have a question for you.
What's your question?
Do you want to be a star?
Whatever sales pitch you've got, let's focus when we're not in the middle of this place where a guy with rippling muscles can just come in and probably punch us so
I
hard
get
that
that. I get that. I 100% get that. I definitely get that. I'm a $1,000,000% get that. I have a bit of a problem with that, though. A bit of a proposal for you. And if you were to do it, then I could help you and your friends. Don't you
Talk
think that'd
fast.
be great? Besides,
Talk faster.
I'm telling you right now, you're going to want my help if you want to get out of here. Believe me, I was in that briefcase for a while. This place is a bit of a hassle, and you might need to try to duel your way out of a bit of some problems, and I can help you with that.
Oh, gee, thanks. Please tell me what you can do, monster card.
Well, very simple, very simple. I just need you to touch your friends. Just a light tap.
I'll just put a hand on her shoulder since she's closest.
Hi.
You
Anthony,
touch
stop thinking
Abaraka?
these things.
Perfect. Now the other girl, the one over there, please. Come on.
Hey, can you come here a sec?
For?
Don't worry about it. It'll just take a moment.
That's not a good answer.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, okay. Tap her on that.
Nice, good. Now the other one, the one I said before.
Go and pat her
You
on the back.
still no, I don't like. Okay, now you just randomly. Okay, I'm not.
Buddy.
Did it happen? Did he touch you or did you move?
I'm moving.
I would like for the both of you to roll
Speed.
me. I would like for the both of you to roll me for your finesse.
Going
Contest.
fast.
Go fast makes me.
Be alive, baby. Yeah, hyperdrive.
I have to use the inspiration for this.
How was that?
Do I have to use the inspiration I was given
Yes,
for it?
you have to use the
got,
inspiration.
FOMO got a fleeting.
I rolled an 8.
And do I roll again?
17.
Yeah, FOMO got a fleeting.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
What was both your highest?
This was my highest 17. which
All
was
right.
a-
So Julian does touch you as you move out of the way
FOMO got another
afterwards.
fleeting.
Oh, go ahead and roll again.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna.
You're
pray
trying. You're
God on
trying to
this
beat a
one.
20. So
Crit, just fucking crit.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
nothing.
he was able to touch you, but you did immediately back away after.
Mhm.
That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Buddy, are we gonna have a problem, buddy?
No, I'm done.
Now just one more.
Because
Just one more. Him
I
over there.
warn you, I am a mad scientist.
You just have to touch.
Yeah,
you
sure,
just have to
kid.
touch that last boy. Just give him a pat. Just a tiny little pat.
Which one is he talking about? Is he talking about the one I'm terrified of, or this guy?
He's talking about Tor. Yes, you're no longer terrified because he's telling you to do it.
Oh, thank God.
You know, I assume I hear this commotion and turn
you
around.
you are 100% watching him touching people.
As
I
he
don't
just
know
arms
what he's
out,
up. I don't know what he's up to.
Tor, buddy.
He pushes the briefcase in between. No.
I'm just gonna grab Julie.
Come on, I just need a hand here. You're a doctor, right?
I have 2 hands. Grabs.
Yeah, I am a doctor, and you don't look hurt.
Weep.
You
I
go
don't
to
know. My wrists are pretty hurt from those shackles, man.
You're spending so much time at night and get to actual sleep.
if you are
Just-
well, Squeaky,
yeah.
if you are doing that, you need to tell
I
me
know.
that you're wanting to roll for that because you can't just drag people if they're
I
talking.
know.
If they're talking, you can't just drag people.
Yeah,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm doing the thing. We're grabbing.
All right, Jake, are you allowing her to pull you, or are you just do you want to contest?
Yeah. Unless the voice in my head makes me try to do otherwise.
He's not making you try. He's not making you do it. He's just like, I see. He's a little bit guarded. Tell you what. Why don't you hand me over to him? Maybe I can persuade him.
My card wants to talk to you.
Oh,
Is
is that
that-
all this was?
Is this a good idea?
While you're with me, he will not be able to affect your mind, but still be wary. This one has betrayed before.
All right, I'll bite. Hold out his hand for the card.
Can I have my arms back?
Yeah.
It's okay. You can let him.
Let's go. Sorry.
Do you hand over the card?
He'll hold it out.
What are you doing back
Touch.
there?
Go to touch.
Hold on. You freaking knocked something over back there and then went. Ah!
He pushes the toy off, and then he probably got sad
Oh,
about
he
it.
fuck! Oh my god, this stupid dog.
Aw.
He grabbed a cord on my freaking box and pulled over a freaking controller on him. he either hit
Aw.
himself or he got scared. I don't know what he did.
Oh, he's a bait. He's sad either way.
I forgot he was out of the camera. I'm just gonna turn the camera off. But yes, he's been fucking running around for like ages, I guess. As you grab it, you hear, "Oh, wonderful, wonderful! I'd love to talk to the two of you."
Oh, I was actually waiting when he was going to reach out for it. He was going to go try to touch him.
Oh, okay. You can definitely do that.
Absolutely.
Tor,
Whatever
as
you
he
say,
goes
boys, my
as he
head.
goes to hand the card to you, I'd like you to roll me for your instinct, and I would like for you to roll me for your finesse, Jake.
We.
Instinct to activate. 14.
Hey,
I rolled a 14.
Who has the
There you
highest out
go.
of the two of you?
he got a 14. I got a 13.
Who has? Oh, you got a 13. Okay.
Yeah.
He
He
was.
knew I won.
He is able to pull back as you try that, Jake.
Nice try.
Holds up his hands. All right. He'll put it down and step back. Be like, I'm not going to do it again.
I'd almost be disappointed if you didn't try that. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, it seemed like the fastest way than a conversation.
I know. So.
Lee is slippery.
Do you pick up the card?
Mhm. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, you sound like a smarmy bastard. What do you want?
Oh, that. I feel like that's very rude.
So we can all hear this now?
Nope, it's just inside of Tor
Alright.
for the moment.
All right, let's make
There we
this
go.
quick before people start staring at
Do
me
me
more.
do me a big favor, could you? Big favor.
What?
I need you to touch your friends
Why?
so I can help you, of course.
By doing
By helping you
in
dueling.
how?
Well, read my card. Just the name will suffice.
Dealer. What deal do you want to make?
A deal with all of you. You saved me after all. I didn't want to make my way to that rare hunter's abode. And
I just
before
need to
you
catch up.
ask, I know that there is someone who has a bit of animosity towards me, but I have no idea who that man is, so it completely shouldn't matter. What is it you are trying to
Right.
do to these people? Nothing. Listen, you touch your friends, and I can give you cards. And just as a show of good faith, I'll give each of you a freebie. I know, I'm so generous. Each of you, I will give you 5 cards. Lovely, right? Wonderful, right? Amazing, right?
What do you get out of it?
Well, you are going to take me out of here.
That's it.
And as soon as we're out of here, just so I know that you or your friend here is not going to rip me up or something, you will stash me away just off in the corner somewhere, just a little bit away from everything, and allow me to return to which I wish to go.
We're not gonna have to take you there, are we?
No. As soon as you leave, just stash me. As soon as you're above ground, as soon as you're out of this place, just throw me somewhere. Not in water. Anywhere but water. Or the garbage. Or anywhere that can hurt me. Just put me somewhere.
I get the gist of your deal.
And another thing, if you do a good job, if you're so inclined, I may offer my services in the future. Sounds good, right? And best part yet, if you touch your friends, I can speak to all of them, and you don't have to look like you're crazy.
All right, fine.
Wonderful. Go on, do it. Go on.
He short reaches out his hand towards Julian with the card. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Oh, finally changed your mind.
Let's get this over with so we can leave.
Oh, shakes his hand.
As Julian, you get you shake the hand, and again, the two of you are connected. The ones you touched seems to be all that is really needed. As you get the card back, and the touch occurs. As it happens, wonderful! Hello, everyone. Well, everyone with cards, anyway.
You didn't touch. He points over to the pink-haired one. You didn't get touched, did you?
Do I need to be? I here puts his hand out. No, that one doesn't have any cards. That'd be worthless.
What?
Whoa! Don't call anyone worthless here.
I didn't say anyone himself was worthless. If he just doesn't have any cards and he doesn't have any worth to me. Or maybe even less. If only there was a word I could use. Worth? Less.
Hey, buddy. Okay, fine. You there. Gives him a random card I have.
What card are you giving him?
Oh,
Big trap.
I was thinking big trap, but I'm right now. I'm just offended that this guy's being a dick. So search. You're gonna go from my. Yeah. Oh, actually, I know exactly what I'm giving him.
Okay.
Where are you?
Fake spell.
No. There was a card.
Why isn't
I
that a
wanted to
card?
get rid of
Oh my
anyways.
god, Will.
What?
I love it. I fucking love it, my dude. Go ahead.
Follow your dreams.
There he is. Fucking take him.
Oh god.
As you hand him the Warrior of Zera, because you don't want it in your deck for some reason.
Because he's human.
That's okay.
As he gets handed the card, he goes, "Thank you. I'll see if I can do anything with this whenever I find my cards again, I guess." As he hands it over, at which point, "Oh, fine, touch him too, I guess."
Damn straight.
All right, hold still, pretty boy.
Okay.
Touch.
I guess we don't have your name.
Sorry. Everything here is just freaking crazy.
Yeah, I
isn't
know,
it?
right? It's the worst.
A moment
That's a
while I
long
go.
name.
One moment while I go and check his name really quick.
Oh my fucking god! You know,
I forgot. Let me alone.
you forgot his fucking name. I would
His
never forget
name
his
is
name.
Zara.
His name is Zara. Perfect. Da-da-da-da. Sam.
Sam's pretty small. I can't do anything with Sam.
He just kind of looks over. It's short for well, Sammy. So Sammy, I guess maybe.
Sammy. All right.
He just kind of
Well,
shrugs.
Sammy's nice. Like a sandwich.
I guess.
It's
Yes. We all love Sammy. Everybody loves Sammy. Perfect. All right. So now that
Yes,
this has
you
happened,
do.
Yeah, voice in my head. Where's our payout?
fine. You want it now? I guess you do want it now. I guess I did say that I would help you, but now, really now? There's so many things happening around you. Don't you want to leave first?
Oh, now you want to go?
I'm just saying, you know.
We
no
have
I
a
just,
scavenger hunt.
I just put both of my hands on him. Don't make me twist.
Fine. All right. Okay. All right. So
Sweat.
I'm going to materialize some cards around, and you're going to pick them up. Perfect as that. Easy. And you just feel a bit of a whisk from you, Julian, as it almost feels like he tries to move your hand. Do you allow him?
Yeah, I'll go with it. I fight it.
He raises your hand above your head. As he does, you flick your fingers, and a bit of sparkles come out from your hand.
Oh.
As you guys see
Fancy.
sparkles coming out from Julian's hand, you guys note over by the fence over here to the side what appears to be several packs appearing on the ground.
Takes out tentacle slime chimera. Come on, dude, don't let this guy show you up.
All right, let's go check out the rewards.
Oh. I didn't know you know. Oh, wait, that's the card that does the magic.
These are the
100%, I have no
freebies.
idea
Again, if
what's
you want any more, you'll have to talk payment, obviously. But those are the freebies that I promised.
What do they call this? A deal with the devil or something?
Yeah,
I like to call it profit.
I believe it's called a Faustian deal.
I mean, because of what you guys did, you're
false.
technically getting one more fucking pack.
Let's
We can,
go.
we can do the.
Wait, it was over here, right?
Where'd Sammy go?
I don't know.
Where
Damn it!
did he go?
You lost Sammy. It's been 5 seconds. You
What
killed
the
him.
fuck happened?
I
You
moved
killed
away.
him.
I saw Zara fly. I'm like, I'll grab that, and I'm like, where did the other one go?
Oh, I found him.
Oh, there
He's
he is.
so-
He
he's
fell
so
on the
good.
street. He's fine.
There's a
He's in-
gap.
He tried
There
to
was a
commit
gap.
suicide.
I
fell
tried
down the
moving
gap.
him, and I guess Warrior of Zero went into my hand, and then he fucking just went flying.
Well,
All right, so
yeah,
guys,
Every
physics.
card wants to be paid.
let me go ahead and get this out for you guys again. Gonna pull this out. You see that monster thing? Don't worry about that. You see that spell and tracker thing? Don't worry about that. Here is the one you guys need to worry about.
Mhm.
As one,
Oh shit!
Here,
Here we go.
Oh shit, here it goes again.
it'll be fine. Just let it happen. Let it
Load.
happen.
Here comes the leg. That might hurt.
It's
Arm
fine.
you.
As you guys see these packs in front of you, you guys go to draw from these packs. I'd like you guys to just draw 5 cards from these 3 stacks.
Okay.
You guys have that moment for a
Be
little bit.
be sure to bring them over to you guys in particular, so I know who does what. Don't look at them yet.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so like on the street where we are, or
Just put them where I know whose is whose. I need to make sure each of you have 5 cards.
all right.
I'll
I'm
move 'em
gonna
over
put
here for you.
mine on Kirby.
All right, cool. Squeaky, go ahead and draw 5.
Hold on, I was posting
Where the
dinner
fuck
in
is
our
it?
RP chat because there's dinner and there's a lot of it.
Oh hell yeah! I'll go look
Dan's
at
been
it.
busy.
Remember not
That's
to look.
everything.
Squeaky,
Draw
go ahead.
5 cards from one of these decks, or
Any one of them.
Any of
Just
them.
pick up 5 cards.
Please mix and match.
You can mix and match, make them all around. That's what it's all
And-
about.
Just don't flip them yet. That's
Sammy is going to get these 5.
Congrats, Sammy.
all. You better not get 5 blue eyes white dragons. That's
They're
what
all
All right,
Coons.
so Go ahead, Will. You have yours already scattered out. Go ahead and flip yours.
Uno, dos.
Oh.
Yes. Tres, cuatro, 5.
Wow.
So these packs are made up of your guys' cards that you guys own,
Hey,
which
Oh,
means
wow.
they are part of your decks and part of the other packs that we had made before. Not all the cards in those packs, but parts of them, because you guys got some extra cards in the beginning. You guys technically can get cards you don't own, but
Neat.
these are cards you guys can find in your decks. At least all of your guys'
okay.
decks are in them.
Gonna draw Terra the Terrible, like go to Piper. Hey,
whose are
look
these?
at this guy. Look at this guy.
Whose are these?
Yeah, either mine.
Go ahead, show them up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is that fucking T-Rex?
Hey, you got Soaring Eagle above the Searing Land again. Hell yeah.
Oh, hey.
I mean, that wasn't me, but yeah.
And you got him.
Lord of
Whose
Darkness,
are these here?
These are mine.
Go ahead and show them us, sweetie.
Oh, then hold on. Let me do the this.
My deck will just be like
Oh,
5
there we go, I
giant
was
rats.
missing
Big rat.
one. And
Ooh, you got some good ones. You got some
Holy
really
With
good
you
ones.
and like the draws today, you just went.
You got
with
some
God.
really good ones, Squeaky, including Sapphire Dragon,
Yes.
otherwise
Yeah,
known as
yes,
Mustard Dragon.
That's Will Scott.
God damn.
No,
And a
it's not
Solemn
my card.
Judgment and a
Science
Horn
is
of the
for
Phantom
everyone.
Beast, which is amazing in your deck, Squeaky. Hell yeah.
yeah.
Anthony, go ahead.
Flip. Hey.
Hey, you got a freaking Morph King. That's really good. Skull Red Bird, Pale Beast, Lord of the... Okay, you did okay. The Morph King is
Not
basically
bad.
what makes yours. Jake,
Yep.
where's yours at?
Right
Okay.
here next to my new best friend.
All right, let's show off yours, Jake.
Ooh, already. You already got Gerald.
Dark Geroid, Dark Gray,
Another
Warrior, Magical
Oh my
Undertaker,
God.
and White.
No way in Sarah. There's your freebie.
And we go over here to these 5. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey,
You
that's
get
good,
Scrap
Sammy.
Iron Scarecrow, Flame Manipulator, Dissolver Rock, the Black Dragon, Collapse Serpent, and Yoka Turner. As he draws these cards, he just sort of like looks to them. He doesn't really know exactly what's like. Oh, these don't really work at all in any cards I own. But I guess I have cards now.
Hey, yo, you don't. I love to take them off your hands.
Sure. He just
He's so cute.
he hands the ones other than Warrior of Zera to you
Oh yeah, thanks.
because he was given those because he was given Warrior of Zera.
It's a gift.
If Zara becomes his dual spear because of me, I'll be happy.
She just looks at these cards and is like, "These are cute. I don't know what they do."
Thanks, Sam. I like you.
No refunds.
It was on the house. Why would I want a refund?
Oh, good. I
What
guess
are you
that
even
makes sense.
refund at that point? Would it just be like,
Ugh.
A gift receipt.
I suppose that makes
Uh-huh.
sense.
Anyone want this human?
No.
Sounds great. Give it.
Gonna put my human up there.
Where'd you put your human? There
I'll
it
put
is.
it on top of Kirby.
Oh, there you are. Thank you. Thank you.
Anywho.
Oh, that's
Thanks.
the Thriller card.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
it
look
is.
at her. Look at Pepped Up
Really,
Idol.
just no hesitation. Gee, thanks. Into the pocket.
As you guys get your cards, you guys can take, by the way, your 3 deck boxes here. You guys can take those over to your side if you'd like.
Which one's ours? Like, which one's whose?
They should be color coded.
I already got mine.
Yours is right here, Will.
Orange, Will. It's color coordinated.
Technically a yellowish orange, but you know.
We don't worry about that. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. As you guys collect those cards, he's like, "See, no backstabbing, nothing of the sort. You do what I say, I do what you say. We all figure each other out. We get through this crazy world together."
Okay, yeah, thank you. By the way,
Appreciate it.
what's a scavenger hunt duck?
Doc. But
If you would
yes.
not mind, I would like to find my friends. Or
Yes,
I
I
guess
think
not
we're
my
done with
friends,
distractions
my
now.
cards.
We'll find them. Let's
Come on,
start
Piper.
finding them. and on the way to finding them, find the way out.
All right, where are we looking?
Good
He would
question.
send you guys around this area to look around for cards. As you guys will begin to look around, it takes you a little bit of time. I just want to ask, do you want to see it to the end?
I mean, yeah, it's like,
It's on college fallacy at this point.
How many people
Yeah.
are helping?
I'm helping.
Okay.
I mean, fuck it, we're already fucking knee deep into this shit.
As
Is Abby helping?
Yeah.
As Prisk is staying with Piper, and Piper asks, because you're making sure I don't kill myself by running off in my own direction, and that is good.
I'm mostly trying to make sure you don't get us all killed because you alert the guys and they come here.
See, you're that's good.
You get it.
Yeah.
yeah, sure, buddy.
And you're a baker.
You're a baker.
And you're
She's, your smock is like that, right?
like the
Like,
one, yeah.
Yeah. So, painter. I'm gonna guess painter.
It is.
That's what Graves says.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
There we
I-
go.
Thought it
Oh,
was a little bit more obvious.
I thought you were using food. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Why would I be dying? That is green.
Well, you can't just have a bread and just have it be like normal bread.
As
I
you
mean, I
guys begin
can.
looking around, you guys, again, each of you goes your own separate way to find something. It takes you guys a little bit of time to reach some of these. One of them you find has somehow made it on top of one of these subway cars. One of them is below the middle car. One of them seems to be over beyond one of the fences. One of them seems to be inside of one of the trash cans. And the last one seems to be stuck between one of the tiles on the floor. But as you guys go around and find them, you guys find...
Do they curse us?
They don't curse you.
Oh.
You guys find these 5
Let's
cards.
see what all this. Let's see what all this effort was worth.
Bloop.
Oh.
Oh shit, there he is.
As you guys find 5 cards, one of them seems to, as you find it, he goes, "That's not it. Where?" As he seems to be looking toward the one that Piper found. Piper, you see that you have found this card.
I honestly didn't think about another one of these. This is really cool.
As each of you
Oh.
guys pick up a card, all of a sudden you guys can hear the voice as well. "That's not him. Where could he?"
Well,
Thank you very much for aiding me in finding these. You all have my gratitude.
Do we hear that or no?
yeah.
Like I said, once you guys picked up a card, each of you can hear.
What do I get out of this?
You're welcome.
Right, one moment. As the card that you seem to be holding at the moment, Julian, which would be the Alter World Fusion, seems to somewhat give off a bit of a glow. As it does, and as 5 more copies of this card seem to stream outwards. As they do, they go over toward each person who aided, including bloop, over toward our boy Sam.
Sammy!
As here's yours, here's yours, Julian, and each of you will get one as well.
Drink.
We're gonna make Sammy into a champion.
It is a
I love watching it in a little
it
world.
is a pretty powerful card. I believe that you will all be able to use it well, though you might need some help in using it. You'll need a certain amount of cards in your well.
Oh, I think I lost mine. It
Uh-oh.
disappeared. I was dragging it. It gone.
Well,
gone.
it's lost forever.
There it is. There it
That's
is.
not it.
Where
No,
was
that's
it
not
at,
it.
Squeaky?
No, this wasn't. I was dragging it, and then
It's
it,
in your
it
hand,
vanished.
Squeaky.
Oh,
look at,
is
look
it?
at the,
Where
look
is
at the
that?
bottom. Look at the bottom of your tabletop.
The bottom.
Oh
Do
my
you see anything
god.
peeking at you?
Found it. Our hands are over here.
Yeah, but it should also be at the bottom of her screen.
No, it wasn't though.
Okay.
I think because of the way the thing is, it's not gonna show in the screen because of The awkwardness.
As the other cards, he seems to, at that point, just sort of like, I don't know much about that card, but you're free to keep it if you like. Saying to Piper.
Yeah, this is. It's gonna have like a little. Wow, it's a cool monster card. Yeah, keep
Oh,
it.
If you wouldn't mind, just so that I can aid you in returning out of here. Your name is Tor Graves, correct?
Just call me Graves or Doc.
All right,
Most
then
people do.
Graves. If you would like my aid, you can place me inside of your deck, as well as these other cards.
These, I can work with all these. Well, yeah, I can work with all of these, actually.
I can do one more thing for all of you. I can give
Is it
each of you
direct-
the power to use those cards that I gave you.
Your cards. What kind of special power do you need to play a card?
Well, unfortunately, that card in particular deals with a bit of randomness. In order to use something like that, you need to have a meeting your requirements in your decks. He seems to be talking about over here in the deck building side of things, over here at equipment, not equipment, keywords, new mechanics,
Did you
changes, other
hide it?
setup. Over here at other setup, if you look over to it in your card limits, your extra decks, if you go to use a card that is for random things over in Fusion Monsters, you need at least 7 viable options in your extra deck to use it. And this card deals in randomness.
You need 7 cards that can apply to this fusion effect.
Mm-hmm. If you would like, I could give you those cards. It will take what little strength I do have. I won't be able to aid you much else other than in duels, however. It will prove very useful for a duelist, I'm sure. Though I believe that only one of you has any sort of way to perform the battle rites.
Battle rights.
That is what we call dueling.
Oh, you mean only one of us has the dual disc?
Yes. I believe
Oh, you
inside
mean-
of the normal world you need a dual disc to perform the battle rites.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Though it shouldn't be much of a problem. I'm sure you can all share it.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Pay up.
All right. I will pay up then.
That's spirit.
Don't use the wording pay up.
Man, voice in my head. You're getting to run for your money now with this guy.
As I'm going to pull this out here, I'm going to make sure this is the correct thing. It is. Each of you, if you'd like to, come right over here again. You'll see this
Oh,
stack
boy.
of 69 cards. I would
Oh,
like you guys
nice.
to. I would like you guys to shuffle these cards, and each of you will be able to take 7 cards from this.
Yeah. Let's do this one at a time.
5, 6.
Because you need 7 viable targets in your extra deck to use it.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. That's why you have that. You don't have to use all these cards, Tor, because you have other cards that meet the criteria.
Yeah.
But you can still draw 7 cards.
These are all extra deck monsters.
They are.
Can
I'm
someone
gonna
organize
tweak
my cards quick? Rachel
It's-
took my keyboard.
Go ahead,
It's
Squeak.
7, right?
Yep, 7 cards.
Thank you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I knew you guys are going to be getting a lot of cards today, no matter what. That's why I was like, I don't need to have the things for buying cards and donating stuff today.
You're just like, we'll be fine.
That is 6. You need 1 more, Tor. All right. First off, let's go to Tor.
Flip.
Ooh, you got some good
Holy
ones.
shit. I got 2 Darkfire Jet.
Yeah, man.
You also
Where
got
you going?
Amphibious Bugroth though, which is really good, and you got
And a
Rose Spectre of
second
Dune,
Flame Swordsman.
Ooh.
and you got Roaring
Yeah,
Ocean
that's
Stake. That's actually the highest.
3.
2100, I think, is the highest attack you can get from this stack. That's pretty good. Jake, where's yours?
This one.
Go for it.
They have 3 fusions.
God damn it, you're here again.
You got some less than stellar options, but you do have freaking Metal Dragon. That's pretty okay.
Is Musician King not good
Less
enough for
than
you?
stellar options. Less than stellar options. But again, with the ancient, with them, with Alter World Fusion, you guys can bring these guys out for like peanuts. Who's over here? Which ones are these?
This is mines.
Let's see them.
Flip.
Go, Piper.
Ooh, you got
Oh,
Hercules.
cool.
That's a 1900.
Cybersaurus, we meet again.
Cybersaurus in 1800.
Look, you got rare fish.
You did get rare fish.
That's like the
Rare
You know,
fit.
Warrior of
Wow.
Tradition looks like it belongs in your deck, to be
All right,
honest.
Will, go ahead and do yours.
looks like it looks like a slasher.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Ooh, Will, you got you
Whoa.
got freaking
Man-eating
man-eating black
shark.
shark and
You
practical,
got
Yeah, you got a
marine.
lot of the monster, like
you got
the
Marine
animal hybrid
Beast.
monsters.
and you got Petal Wolf.
Yeah.
And Squeaky, go
this
ahead.
actually really works for my deck, except
Fish.
Musician King.
You got Kaminari
Oh,
attack.
look, I got rare
You got rare fish and Marine Beast.
Wow.
I got
Wow.
I got a little bit of
Man.
everybody.
I will say
We're
for you
fish
guys,
twinsies.
I will say for you guys, if you guys would like, you guys can help each other out by trading cards around. I know that in particular, certain cards are better in certain ones of your guys' decks. For example, Jake is better off with Spellcasters and Fiends. Squeaky is better off with Beast Warriors, Winged Beasts. Will is better off with Sea Serpents, Aquas, stuff like that. We have Fiends, Zombies, Beasts over for Fomal, and of course with Anthony, anything.
I can,
Just give him
please take my dark
So
fires
if,
or I'll
for
switch.
example, Squeaky wants to, or if for example Will wants to help Squeaky by giving Petal Wolf, or if Squeaky wants to help Will by giving one of the Marine Beasts, or anything like that, then that will basically be it. But
Who wants Musician King?
as long as you guys each have 7 by the end of it, if you guys want to trade any, you can.
Look at him. He has abs.
If
not, you don't have to.
5 stars. Here, have a living fire.
Take
Trade.
You didn't even say if you just trade. Go.
Okay, so Squeaky, do you want Petal Wolf?
I'll take Petal Wolf. Do you want rare fish?
Hell yeah, give me rare fish.
Well, I was gonna say you already have Marine Beast, and that way you can be twinsies with FOMO.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that too. Also,
can
they're
be
not
fish.
human.
You guys can have rare fish together, and you and Squeaky can have Marine Beast together.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll take
Jake,
Petal.
Jake, do you want anything here? Like, do you want to try to get anything? Anything in particular calling out to you?
Do you want Carbonala War?
I don't. I really don't.
The big
No,
thing I
'cause
was meaning
have
for
one,
Jake.
you want another
The big thing I
one.
was meaning for Jake is that 2 of you have a spellcaster, I believe.
I have
Oh,
several.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you guys have Camion Wizard. Those spellcasters work with Jake's deck pretty well. Warriors also work okay with Jake's deck.
If you got a monster, give it to me.
Alright, well, let me look at your bullshit.
Here,
He's
Will,
trying to
have
give you this one.
Carbonella Warrior. Almost
He's
give
trying to
you
give you
this
this one, Jake.
Yeah,
wizard.
sure, here you go.
Hey, Will,
Oh
look.
no! So who wants this dude?
Let me
Nope.
see it. What's the dude?
He sucks. I don't want it.
You're like, he's haunting me.
Here,
Alrighty.
here's Squeaky. Is this Squeaky over here? This is Squeaky stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or is this you, Anthony?
That's squeaky.
What are you trying to
Oh,
give her?
Squeaky. Here, you want this zombie for that dude with the rocking guitar?
I'll take the bird for the rocking guitar.
Oh yeah, sure. Take the bird.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
I want
Squeaky
bird.
works really good with Winged Beasts as well. Winged
I
Beast,
want
and
the-
Beast Warriors.
I want burb. I like
Herbs.
burb. Burbs are cute.
Do you want to try to trade anybody for anything, FOMO? You got a
I'm
really good
looking
one.
around.
Like, you got a really good haul, to be honest.
Yeah, you,
It's like we got some stragglers. His flame ghost is here, but otherwise,
You want to give
Yes.
Will another Flame Ghost?
I mean,
He can
do
actually
you want-
actually make that one. Like, he can actually just regularly polymerization that one out.
Do you want more flame ghosts, sir?
Here, have this.
I'll take your dude. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You're
Just so you
zombies.
can breathe outside.
You're zombies, right?
But I'm taking your dude.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, the only kind of dude I'll allow in my deck is one that's on fire.
Listen, I've been watching Fire Force, so that's all I can think of when I
All
look
right.
at Flame Ghost.
If you guys are good,
before
everybody
I do
take your.
anything,
Mhm.
I need to yeah, I have points for Nostalgic, baby. Can I trade you Flame Swordsman for Skeleton?
Yeah, sure. Sounds great, fam. Thanks.
Hey. Nice. Oh, Skeleton's fucking good for you too.
I like.
I mean, I like the fact that it's a skeleton.
Pretty cool.
You want this
All right,
zombie
go ahead
warrior
and
just
bring
to
this
have
one
it?
over to you as well.
I already have one. Don't worry. Driller Killer.
These are all your extra deck stuff, so they will go in your extra deck. Squeaky for you, that means they go with Apollo.
Look, Apollo, Fred.
As Priska looks to because earlier you mentioned how you had like the ooh like look towards Thriller Killer, right?
Yeah. School monster card.
Cool monster.
I
All right, I'll
have
move
to
him,
admit
Squeaky.
that does look pretty cool.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Does that mean you have more of these murderous beings?
What are you
I
trying to
have
do,
a bunch.
Squeaky?
Can I see?
Why are you
Yeah.
wording it like that? Just real fast, Deco. Actually,
What's up?
question: what's the deck limit again?
Your deck can be anything between 40 and 60 cards.
Oh, then what the fuck am I doing? Taking shit out. Put this back in.
This one's
This
a
back in.
wolf.
Anything within 40 to 60 cards. So,
You just
and again, you don't have to use all of those fusions. The more you have, the
The
more
worst it gets.
the more
I
more
just
you won't
dumped
be
it
able to
on
get
there.
certain ones.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay, guys. First, does anyone have like a warrior kind of deck?
Hi.
Okay, here you go.
I don't.
Sounds so tired.
yes, have it without the ritual card.
Actually,
You
with that-
cannot put the ritual in your extra deck unless you have the card for it.
Yeah,
just keep it.
I'm just saying for like I was thinking of giving that to Sammy if you did.
I'll take
Make
it.
him
Don't
even
worry.
more of a god.
Hold on.
As long as you have at least 7 of these in your extra deck, then it's going to be fine. Remember, it has to be 6 stars or lower for the random chance. So everybody but him will basically work. Your new Gaia Knight.
Yeah, 6.
You have 5 right now.
That's
5
not
cards.
that. This one's. I need. Who's looking? 2,000, 250. There you go.
I will say, if you can't find your 6th one of them in particular would want to be there.
Who's that?
This one.
Okay. Look at that.
Are you good with
I
that?
know what I want to
Yeah.
do.
All right. Do you want to put
Yeah, I
your dragon champion in there
Just in case that ever actually can happen.
too?
And synchros go in there. Everything else, it's fine.
All right. The last thing I will say, because each of you have the card now, the Altered World Fusion does say that it counts as polymerization, so you can only have up to 3 of polymerization and it at any given time. So if you have 2 polymerizations in your deck, you can put that one Altered World Fusion in, but you can't put another polymerization or another Altered World Fusion in unless you change up the deck again. They are
Gotcha.
basically considered polymerization in all sense of the word. But with that being said, nice 48 card deck, Anthony.
Perfectly even, as all things should be.
I will take these things here. Other things you guys could have gotten. I believe I think you guys got the strongest card out of here.
Blue Eyes Ultimate White Dragon, what are you doing in there?
It's Blue Eyes Toon Dragon again.
Blue Eyes Ultimate Toon Dragon, what are
I
you
think
doing?
you guys got the strongest one because I think only 2100 was the max out of these.
Big monster.
Red
As
Eyes
you
Necro
see
Zombie
him-
Toon Dragon.
You see
Ooh.
him sort of again. You kind of hear the spirit. All of you guys still hear it as he goes. That's about all I can do for you for right now.
Oh, you've done plenty.
Yeah, both.
I'm just
Oh, that reminds
amazed
me.
that.
I'm supposed to draw for Sammy. I almost forgot.
Oh,
Sammy deserves love too.
That's true.
Sammy Classic Sonic fan, go. Draw your
Yeah,
card.
right now, I'm just wondering which of my cards to give to Sammy, because like
Because you guys freaking gave him the thing, so you guys get technically more draws from there. He needs 7, so 4,
Yeah.
7.
what I'm planning to do with Sammy is any card I don't use from my deck, I may give to Sammy, except Fake Trap because I'm not a dick.
If any of you guys want anything from Sammy, he would be perfectly willing to trade you guys.
I'm good. Perfectly.
Give him the Sasuke Samurai.
I love these 3, Sammy.
The Sasuke Samurai.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the fusion cards.
Fusions.
Oh.
Because
Does he
again,
want
he
fusions
has to
in
have
exchange,
7
by
by
the
the
way?
end.
Oh my
Does he want them in exchange?
This is, but you guys all drew 7 at the same time, is what I'm saying. Basically,
No,
whatever
I'm saying for him, does he want cards back, or is he just saying like if you want them, have them?
whatever you would have pulled from it is what you drew. Basically, at the end of this trading is happening out of character.
Oh, okay.
You drew whatever you drew. You didn't technically trade anything. So if you guys want anything here, I will be willing to give you guys things. You have to give me one of your fusions, though.
I lost track of where I am. There we are. Take these 3, buddy.
Sure, man.
Thanks, nerd. See you in hell.
I like how like giving him the worst that you could possibly give him is just completely nullified by the fact that he has fucking grabby fingers.
Anybody else want any of the other ones he has?
I'm good.
Alright,
There's an extra Flame
good.
Ghost. There's an extra Skelegon. There's an extra Mavelus.
Well,
Both all 3 of those cards you guys wanted before.
I'm good.
I'll take another burb.
Do you want to?
Probably.
Which card will you give him? Which one of the fusions will you give him for it?
What I don't want from in exchange for burb, you can take the Carbonara. Everybody seems to really not like him, so I
Nice.
guess I'm joining the club.
All right, you
Give
take
me
Bird. He'll
Bird.
have a third
Carbonara.
Carbonella warrior.
Yeah, someone take Carbonara Warrior.
You
and
know what?
I'll-
I'll trade him too. Hold on.
Here, have a habanero, man.
I really don't like Carbonella warrior. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, no one does. It sucks.
I don't understand why no one likes him.
Do you want to?
Because in Warrior 1 and 2 are actually kind of cool.
His
Nice.
He's not a very good fusion, and his
What are you
materials
taking?
deserve better.
I mean, fuck it. I'll grab another skeleton.
Will, do you want a third Flame Ghost?
Sure, buddy.
What fusion will you give me for your third Flame Ghost?
Do you have a Carbonara Warrior?
I'll give him Fusionist.
All right, go ahead and bring it over.
Okay, where are
Let's
you?
begin with Mystical Sheep.
I'll put it on top of Kirby because again, Rachel has stolen my keyboard.
Okay. Does anybody want Fusionist? Because Fusionist was just given. It is a beast.
Nah, I'm good on beasts.
I say that out loud because Squeaky, if you'd like it, it is a beast.
You're a beast.
Why do I hear scratching?
Wow.
Is that mine? Let's see.
I don't. Is it this? Do these things have sound effects?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I have my sound turned off with this. Yeah. Do you want
Okay.
to trade any of your fusions for Fusionist?
Fusion for Fusionist? Oh, the kitty. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
The kitty.
Let's see. I don't need. I don't need Kamion Wizard, so I'll take that for Kitty Sheep.
Okay.
You know,
Jake, do you want another Kamion Wizard?
Nah, I'm good. I
Alright.
prefer these cards with just through sheer fucking raw power.
you know, I think I could give up another Carbonara warrior for a Kami Wiz.
Go ahead. Are you trying to give up the original Carbonella warrior?
You're right. I can't give up the original.
Because you started with one.
I did. However, I can't.
I want to play him in a line. Hold on. There you go.
I can't
Hey,
give up this fucking thing.
Can I
Hey,
trade
Fuck.
Apollo
Something fell on your
for-
face.
All right.
Trade a
So,
I mean, you can't be feel good.
so I'm going to do a mean thing to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him draw 3 more cards, and I'm not going to tell you what those 3 are. Let's go.
Okay.
It's because we give him 3 Carbonara Warriors.
Can he
Yep.
keep the carbonaras?
He is going to keep 1 Carbonara Warrior.
Boo.
Oh yeah, can I, how do I? Okay.
Yeah, you just have to
Alright.
like alt shift.
Okay, ooh. Interesting.
I put a card on your face, by the way, Fumble.
Why?
Look at the effect.
Those will be his. And
Aw.
fuck these Carbonara Warriors.
Is that what you put it on my
They're
face? You're
dead
trying to
now.
damage me?
They're dead now. They're gone.
I'm giving it to you.
I'll figure out something to give you when my brain isn't putty.
Alrighty. Gonna put these over here so no one can find them. I'm kidding.
And I'll never be found again.
Getting all of the cards away from everything else. I don't think we're gonna need the packs anymore today. Hell yeah! As you guys each get your stuff, the wicked phantom dealer at this point will speak up. All right, so unlike my associate here, I've already given you guys my cards, obviously, and all of you already have everything. I don't think there's any need to risk me in anyone's deck. I'd rather not help with any sort of battle rights or whatever. I will just stay.
Battle rights.
I will just
We
stay
already
right
went over
here.
this.
Oh, sorry.
I
It's
would
all
just
good.
stay. I would just
Fine,
stay
buddy.
right
Just stick
here.
with me.
Perfect. That seems perfectly fine by me. You just make sure that I'm safe. All right. Don't put me in any danger. Okay.
Promise, never.
All right. Well, go ahead. You want to take him over to you,
I'm going
Jake? Are you putting him just in your deck box, or are you doing anything else with him?
in the deck box right now.
Okay.
That'll be nice.
Good. As you guys do this, you guys had taken a bit of time looking for those cards. You guys had taken a bit of time getting the cards back from things. As you guys do, you guys hear some footsteps coming from the opposite side of the subway.
Oh, they're coming back.
All right.
We did drag our feet a little
Fine.
bit.
Time to leave. Down the tunnel.
Let's
There was
go.
a side door, right?
As I mentioned back here, the tunnel is completely blocked off by debris.
Damn it.
You guys can try to hide if you like, or you guys can try to move your way around. You guys can try to duel your way out. Who knows? We
do
can
have, like,
we
one
can
dual disc.
maybe move around. Try to go at him from a different angle.
That might work.
I don't know how to play the game very well.
Maybe
I sort
maybe
of know
someone
how to
else-
play.
Maybe someone else should hold the dual disc then. You said
I
you're
mean-
pretty good then, right? Do you think you should have it?
I need more time with these new cards, but I think I can manage enough.
If you'd like, once we get somewhere safe, I can look over your cards. I'm actually a pretty good duelist. I just don't have my cards on me.
What the
I'd do
hell?
the same to any of you if you'd like. Anything to help. I've been through here a little bit too. I think I might know the way to go out. Although, to be honest, I haven't gone very far.
Hopefully we get a bit more far this time. So you're you dueling them?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, hand it over.
Abby, do you want to
You
give
got-
him the junk disc?
This is not useful in my hands.
Tor, you have the junk disc.
He just puts it
Again,
on like,
you
all right.
had cards. You didn't really duel all that much. Whenever before all of this, you didn't really even have a dual disc to yourself. But now you have this disc. It's pretty good.
It smells faintly of tetanus.
As
Right.
you put it on and you put your deck inside, I
I
will
love
say
tetanus.
that you would know that this disc is a hybrid disc. So it is a dual disc that if you were to use it, you could potentially connect it to a dual runner as well. It has exactly one slot for a regulator, which you guys would know a regulator is the different effects you guys can put onto your duels. But most of them are minor effects, like giving yourself like a tiny bit of life points at the beginning of the game. But you guys also know that spirit effects are technically regulators. Anyway, it has one slot for a regulator, and that is it. It is a very basic dual disc.
This'll work.
I've got this.
Probably.
This is all I need. Holds up chair leg.
Actually, yeah.
I've got this. This is all I need. Gets behind her.
Hmm.
You
Come
can
on,
do it,
get
And
Abby!
Mr. Dealer.
I guess you can duel for now, but next time.
As he says you can do it, Abby, Abarako, you hear that, and Tor, you also hear that.
Uh,
Oh, wait. Oh, where did that one come from? Wait, I know that voice, I think.
We should probably move.
Right.
Right.
Ugh, so many voices. Man, I kind of don't hope this isn't just like a hallucination, actually.
You
I
guys
don't
know they'll be going toward the back car here. Where would you guys like to go to try to hide from these guys? Or if you guys would like, you guys could just go straight forward and try to duel them. Or bash him with a chair leg.
I'm just like this is like duel. Why am I gonna play a game with them? I'm gonna hit
I'm
them.
out of my element here. There's no mixture I can use to make smoke for us to escape in, or acid to melt their faces.
Please don't attack people with acid.
Try to mix
Gently tell.
fire.
Yep.
Mm, here.
You want to try to go around the side of this place?
Yeah. I feel like unless anybody has any problem with it.
No, let's go.
Go around.
All right. You guys duck around the side of this thing and like do a bit of a hiding maneuver here. As you guys do, the people who would be coming towards you guys. You would see two people off from the other thing. They seem to be dragging the man you guys had seen before down in that direction. As they are dragging him along, they're just seemingly making their way back over toward where they need to be. You just hear a thing outside. Oh, we didn't shut off the light.
Idiots.
Oh, they're gonna have a special message from me.
As the three of them are making their way in that direction, eventually they get to just outside of the thing, and they turn toward the entrance of it. Do you guys want to do anything as they're doing that?
You want to clobber him?
And Rare Hunter needs help.
We need to get revenge for them calling me a little girl.
That's
And also tying us up.
I would also note that just because they have the dual discs on them, they don't have dual discs on them. They're literally just people who are taking care of this guy.
Hey, he's gonna gently nudge Abarako and be like, "You want to clobber him?"
That was the plan. Yes.
Well, great. They're not looking.
It's gonna be quite the run. I've got to be really fast.
You got this. I'm sure.
All right.
Do you want to try it?
Well,
there
how-
are three people there. Two of them, you're pretty sure you have to clobber at that point.
I know that now I know this looks like a really long fucking distance, but in more realistic aspects, how wide is this distance? Like how many feet am I running a marathon to clobber them, or am I only running like a few feet? Because if it's a marathon, it's not worth
For
it.
some reason, it won't let me show the grid on this. Weird. Oh well. It's not a absolute ton of space. It's around, again, you're going like if I were to, it's around 50 feet away, 50 to 60 feet away.
50 to 60 feet.
Mhm.
That's
You would have to basically sprint up there and hope that they don't hear you running.
Yeah, that might not be worth it, Chief.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of assumed it was smaller because of how absolutely fucking massive the chairs.
No, again, just like after she just like eyes it for a minute, and then she just goes walks right back to him. Yeah, no, too risky.
That's
You want to
Too
just leave it
risky.
alone
By
then?
the time I make it halfway there, they've heard me.
Well, by the
Alright,
time
plan
you
B.
make it all the way back, you hear, where are they at? I don't know. You left them in here, right? Maybe Tank have them?
Oh yeah, now they noticed.
little shits.
Maybe the boss has them? I don't know. There's just all this junk in the way. I just throw them in. Ah! As you hear the sound of a person being thrown onto shrapnel.
I would just fucking grab you and come in.
As the slight beginnings of that echo around a second, they both look around like, huh, what? Where'd that come from?
Actually, hearing that, Julian's just gonna like, is there any like rubble or anything around, like junk to tap?
There's plenty of junk around.
Yeah, he's gonna like grab something and just like tap it on the ground, trying to make an echo.
What the? What's over there? I heard, idiot.
Was there anything else to grab around?
There's plenty of things around.
I
There's
just want
trash
to roll
everywhere.
something over here. If there's anything worth throwing.
Roll it over here?
Yeah, over here.
All right, if you're going to be rolling something over there, I would like for you to go ahead and give me a give me a finesse.
Like, well, she's like about to throw. I was like,
I'm gonna throw this. When I throw it, you guys go the other way, right?
Right. Sorry for almost losing my cool there.
Give me a finesse.
come on. Maybe work the throwing arm. You worked at Domino's. Come on.
Hey.
By the way, the shrapnel did say "fuck you."
Yeah, it did. They just didn't read it because they just threw a dude on top
They
of it.
can't read.
I'm just saying, if they tripped over it, a bit of "fu" would be on their clothing.
You rolled
Listen,
it.
we live in the satellite. You think they're literate?
You rolled it
Yeah.
over toward here as it kind of hits the fence back there. They both go, huh? And just like freaking like Skyrim NPCs, they just make their way over and start inspecting the fence. Must have been the wind. Do you guys want to make your way forward?
We
Let's get moving.
should take the dual hunt. We should take that rare hunter with us.
The rare hunter is 100% like hurt right now. I will say. You guys could, if you wanted to. They're a lot closer now. If you guys would like to try to hit them. Though
We could
again, there
try
are
to
two
lure
of them.
in here, and I mean, we're
Pound
like
them.
6.
Is there anything to bludgeon with besides what
There's a
she's
chair.
got? Yeah, all right, I'll
There's a
grab a chair. All right, here goes nothing.
You guys want to try to lure them further over here and have Julian and Abarako go for an attack?
Yep. Yep.
Do you want me to do it?
With your -3 to your fucking physique,
Yeah.
could you even pick up the chair?
No, I mean bring them here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. You could throw something over there.
Bring
Oof,
on the
I
evil
tripped.
laughter.
What'd you
Oops. What the?
What'd you say, Jake?
What was that?
Or what'd you say, Will?
Oof, I tripped.
Serious.
As you go, oof! I tripped. The two of them go, huh? Over there! As they start rushing them over toward the direction. As they go over, they will turn the corner. I would like for both of you to roll me for your resilience. See if you can just bash them over the head with your two objects. And we'll see what happens. We'll have them roll if they need to.
We have anything for getting the drop on them?
I'm basically not having them dodge. You're gonna hit them. I
Alright.
just want to know how bad you're hitting them. Both Squeaky and Julian both have.
That is a
fleas.
19.
Nat 20.
All right.
Okay, never mind.
Bred for violence.
Just don't worry about it. It's. I was gonna be like, how bad are you hitting them? You're hitting them pretty bad.
One of them's just fucking dead.
As who got the nat 20?
Yo.
Jake.
All right, so Abby, you go forward. You bash him with the chair leg. He goes, "Ah!" And then he just kind of falls over. Julian, you break the chair over him as he just crumples.
And you said they
Oh.
don't actually have dual discs,
They don't actually
right?
have dual disc, no, like I said
Damn.
earlier.
Yeah.
So this one's probably knocked unconscious. Well, how's this one looking after I bapped him?
They're both unconscious.
Well, there goes asking where my bike is.
We'll find it on the way out. Graves gonna check on
Nice
them
job,
to
guys.
See how fucked they are.
Checking him over, this boy seems to have some blood running down his head from the chair being broken over its head.
He's gonna take one of those armbands off, like just put like a pressure
Now,
on it.
you're probably wondering why I exclaimed out loud, "Oof, I tripped in such an obvious way." Well, you see.
It's okay. It worked. We don't have to think about it.
I'm gonna go check on the rear door.
All right, you guys make your way over there, and Doc, you stay here and you patch him up. He's not that bad hurt that you need to have too many checks. You just have to like put some pressure on him and things of that nature.
Yeah, he's also going to drag them over to this pile over here.
Just toss both of them into the trash.
Are you sure you don't
just
want
over
to
here.
He's gonna grab before he does that.
Yep.
I mean, if someone walks through there, they're gonna see that part. I think.
Yeah, you're right. Where should
Could put them.
He's gonna tap on the side of this for like, I guess, in there, or points at the little subway where they put everything else.
You could put them both back into the subway car.
Yeah, actually, those manacles are still intact, aren't they?
They are. Well, most of them.
Most of them. Enough for two. I like your idea, Piper. Let's lock them up.
You guys make your way over. Julian and Abby, you guys go over to the area as you see the rare hunter just sort of crumpled off onto the side. He's also again, he is wearing a dual disc, as I mentioned before when you guys had him in the main area. His dual disc seems to be very similar to the one that Tor has. It does not look just like this one. This is just a generic token.
Julian's just not even before checking the guy, going for the dual disc.
You go to the dual disc. Unfortunately, he does not have any cards, because why would they let him keep his cards? But you pull the junky disc off that they didn't seem to want to keep, as you have a very barely different, but somewhat notably different, like aesthetically junk disc.
Thank you for your contribution. You still alive? Tori's still alive.
Damn it. Sam, can you grab this one? I got it.
Yeah, yep. You see him like try to lift. He's like, oh, okay. The people are heavy.
Yeah, they are.
You want to help him, Piper? You want to help him, Piper?
Yep.
Piper, roll me for your instinct.
Okay.
2.
Oh.
You notice as you do go over and begin to help him that there is some more noise coming from the other end of the area over there. He seems to turn and notice it immediately as he looks back to you. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
We gotta go. Come on.
Yep.
As you pulled over there, you again it was a very nice one. That was a very hard check to make. As between the four of you, you're able to get them both in.
And locked up fucking tight.
You locked them in with the manacles. You put the key, I'm guessing, beside out of reach of them, or you could just leave me here to die.
Yeah.
Say Abaraco's had the key in her boobs the whole time.
You could just leave him in here to die if you want. It's up to you.
Hold on. Anyone have a pen?
No. Why? No, never mind. You do your thing. I got someone to patch.
Ow!
Julian's just trying on the new dual disc.
That's fine.
Oh, shut up right
Not
now.
the pressure, but there are people coming.
People coming? Okay, time to move fast. Hold on.
We gotta get my case. My case.
What case?
We've
Empty.
got your case.
It was empty.
You got it?
Anyway.
Empty. They opened
Empty.
it.
Oh, shut the hell up. I'm trying to stop you from bleeding.
I'm not important. The cards, they're important.
Where's the bike?
You are the worst.
Quick question.
Where's the bike?
What bike? What do you mean?
It's not there.
What do you mean?
We'll find your bike later.
You're lucky I don't have any cards. Fine, take my dual disc and save my life, I guess.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, Piper had a question.
I was gonna ask, since this thing, these lights go on and off, we're able to see where they get turned on and off?
In this in particular, there's just a switch here. The lights for the entire area seem to be turned on over at the other end of the subway area, probably where a
Okay.
breaker or something is.
I want to see if I can go over here and turn the lights off here.
You can definitely turn the lights off at the inside the subway if that's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, you can easily do that. It's right at the front. That's where Tank did it whenever he did it. You go and shut it off. You want to shut it off before he's done with his.
No, let him finish first, dear God. It's like lights out, dog.
Tor, go ahead and give me a potential check to see how well you can treat him without any equipment, because he is roughed up.
I have many fleetings.
You do have many fleetings.
15, 19, another 15, nat 20.
Hey,
nat 20.
you don't need you look him over. He seems to be roughed up. Like they did beat the crap out of him and throw him onto some shrapnel. Like he is obviously hurt. But mostly it seems to be bruises and small cuts. You're able to get some pressure onto. He probably needs help eventually. Again, like taking him back to his gang might be something you could do, and maybe you'll get a reward for it. But as you kind of clean him up, he's like, I can move. Just
Good.
barely.
You need you to walk.
It was empty. Can I have the case?
Yeah, I don't want it.
He looks to the case. He opens it up. You see him like go through and do the passcode. Julian, as he's doing the passcode, do you want to roll me for your instinct?
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
So you know the passcode.
I'd love to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
8.
There's 11 numbers.
Unfortunately, you were only able to catch the first half of the numbers. The second half, he seems to be a lot more like keeping it to himself. But you do have the first half of the numbers. If he ever opens it again, maybe you can get it again.
You see, what they did is 10 of the digits are the number 1. The final digit is 2.
No one would ever guess that. What a
It's
fucking...
actually 4 and
As he
like
goes,
7 zeros.
You're right. They're all gone. Crud. Well, I'll get back at him for this. Here, I don't need this anymore. He hands the case over to you. This one's been compromised.
It's fine. We'll get you back to your buddies, and you can get all your revenge and start another goddamn gang fight, because that's all that ever happens out here.
So wait, we can have the case?
Yeah, so you can bash somebody with it or something.
Anyone want the stick?
You know,
I'll take the case to bash people with it.
You take the case.
Yeah. Yeah.
You say, does anyone want the stick? You lift it up. As soon as you do, you notice there's a big crack in it from whenever you hit the other guy.
Oh, never mind.
So
don't throw it.
Oh, sorry.
As you guys again, Piper seems to turn off the lights. You guys see people making their way through. However, you do note that as the person seems to kind of walk through, he doesn't seem to be going towards you guys at all. He seems to be kind of yawny, and he seems to start making his way over toward the wall. As he does, he kind of looks back and forth, and then he starts making his way back again. He doesn't seem to be coming to check on you guys. He's just coming to check on the area.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm just gonna wait till he goes and leave.
He kind of gets around here. You notice him stand there for a second. As he does, he just sort of stretches out, looks around, and then he goes, okay. Damn, not enough. Then he goes forward some more. Need to try some more of that soda. I'll get the echo. I'll get the echo eventually. It's gonna work.
I hear kitty purring.
Loud cat.
No, that's burping. You see, that's the stomach.
Was he trying to get his burp to echo?
You know what?
Weird.
Let him have it. It's fine.
It's not just the soda that does that. It's how you drink the soda. It's a chemical reaction. He's probably using one of those no-name brand ones, which
We're
you'll
on
get it.
satellite. There's
So yeah, it's the set. How are you from here? It doesn't matter. Let's go. We're leaving. We're going
of
now.
course I'm from here.
Well, while we were waiting for him to bail, since we were all hiding in here, I wanted to pat these guys down.
You pat them down. Julian, go ahead. As you are patting them down, roll me for your finesse.
All right. One for each, or just in
Oh,
general?
not finesse. Potential. My bad.
All right.
One for each.
12 and 3. Not one.
As you pat them both down, you will notice that as you pat down the one over here, you find a key that you already have.
Well, he wouldn't need that anyway.
just dull eyes.
Oh, another key. Take.
As you pat down the other one, you find that he seems to have a credit chip on him. Looking on it, you can tell just from the thing on it, because this is where people usually store their dual points. You can check and you can see that there is around 400 DP on here.
Oh. Into the pocket. Immediately.
That's enough for maybe a pack.
Yeah. What a nice contribution.
Or like
to
a
me.
burrito or something.
I thought you said the hot dogs were like 9.
You know this boy got his free taco.
I was saying 9 earlier for jokes.
You know this boy got his 400 DP taco.
He's a bitch. Well, oh boy. Go.
Think of dual points here as like 100 is like $1.
That's the world's most deluxe fucking.
Out of curiosity, so Julian found another key, and I'm guessing he didn't take the other key.
If you want it, go.
No, she'll take it. Is this rare hunter still shackled?
Nope.
No, he's good.
No, okay, never
He was
mind.
just sort of
Yeah, I have
thrown
two.
in here. Like when they noticed you guys weren't there, they just sort of threw him in.
Yeah, I have 2 of the same key now. 1 for each boot.
I will say, as you guys start walking with the rare hunter, you will note that he seems to be moving a lot slower than you guys. You're not going to be able to really sneak around too much while you're traveling with him.
Want me to carry you?
Carry me? What do you mean?
Like you ride on my back?
Like I'd let you do that? You're just a plant.
You don't want to ride?
You're here to get my stash.
Your
We
stash
could-
is gone.
That wasn't my stash, idiot. That's the cards I stole. Found.
I don't know why I help catch up you rare hunters. I honestly feel like sometimes I should just die.
Now. No need for that. So you're
Thought
saying
about
one of us,
joining you guys once. Really just too stupid for me.
you said one of us is a plant, right?
You're all a plant. All of you. You're just trying to get my stash. I'll tell you right now, it won't work. I got a great haul.
Hey. We're not after your stash, okay? Shh. It's okay. We're all a little scared. We're all a little terrified. Especially Doc there. He's the most scared.
You stop projecting on me.
But we don't have to be enemies here. You're part of the rare hunters, right?
Yeah.
And as the rare hunter, we know your organization. If we messed with you, like, there's no reason to mess with you. That'd be on us. We'd be the stupid ones there.
Okay.
But what was that?
But okay.
Damn it!
I
wanna walk forward.
It'd be more beneficial for all of us if we worked together, though.
Why don't you give me a negotiation check?
Hell yeah. It's probably bad. I didn't put in negatives, but it's probably 0.
You have
Or
a
no,
one.
you
You
got a
I
one.
put
have a one. You're good.
That one will carry you. Let's go.
Okay, where's my dice?
Right
There
here.
you are, King. There you are.
All right, here we go.
Keep your head up, King. Your crown's falling.
Ooh. Roll me again because you did get a fleeting, but
Hell yeah.
Crazy speaks to crazy.
hell yeah. Thank you, Meki, for the fleeting. As you look forward at him, he goes, "Well, at least you know your place. Fine, if you want to carry me, then go ahead. I can't move like this."
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try. Let's get.
Yeah, right now we're just a small organization, and we know.
We-
We?
Just like gets on, like, hop on.
He goes over to you as he seems to like lean over at you. You feel as if he's a human male. He's pretty big, but you're fine. As you go to lift him, it isn't the easiest thing for you to lift. But go ahead and roll me for your resilience.
I can't wait to like fall on my face where it's just like, oh no, you're too heavy.
B.
Nat
B.
20.
20. The chanting worked.
Yeah!
Chanting work.
As again, when the chanting happens, Tor, you also hear it.
Address it later, address it later, address it later.
Fucking lifts him like he's nothing.
He gets onto your back pretty well. You're able to move mostly normally. Again, I can't give you just like you start juggling the boy as you're going forward.
Yeah,
but
no,
like
no, definitely not. But
you
just,
are able
you know,
to lift him without any problems going forward. You're pretty strong.
You have to be when you build a bike from the ground up.
You built a bike?
What bike?
What?
Just let him roll with it. Let's go.
Yeah, we should make our way out of here.
Either way. Tries reaching into the pocket, trying to find a card of some sort to give him, but unfortunately, they probably took everything.
You don't need to give everyone cards you need.
A card as in like who this person is.
Yeah.
Okay.
As the great soda baron that she is, you see.
Yeah.
The soda capitalist.
As you guys start to move, I'd like to know what's the order here? Who's moving where?
Oh, there goes.
Currently, there are two duelists among you. So if you guys would like to have the two duelists be in front, if you'd like, you can. Although you guys don't have to walk in that order. How do you guys want to go forward?
I'd say Abarako should probably be either in the center or behind because carrying a dude might be the slowest.
Yeah, Graves will be up front. Oop, I grabbed the wrong person. Perspective's a bitch.
Trying to get her in there.
Sorry about that. Cat went and
She's landing.
That's cool.
She's landed.
He's on your back, sweetie. You can't put him beside you.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, let's make him tiny and put him on the.
Where do you guys want to be now? Other than Abarako, she's saying she wants to be in the middle.
I'll keep an eye on the back.
I'll stay in the back too.
Hey, best friend Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so the two duelists in front then.
Let's do this.
Alrighty.
I'm getting the next dual disc.
No, you ever
Dibs.
think about it? These things are kind of sharp. What if you ever tried to stab someone with one of these?
People do, and it doesn't.
People
As in the
have.
back,
Work as good as I think it does?
Not really.
as in the background, she's talking to the rare hunter about like how she would be willing to trade certain rare cards for certain minerals and certain
You just want a bunch of rocks for rare cards? Hell yeah.
rocks, plants, and some liquids.
Yeah, I can find you whatever you want for rare cards.
I got some liquids for you right here.
I got some liquid for you right here. No.
And then he pulls up his coat. He's got like a fucking liquor store cabinet in his goddamn row.
Either way.
I'd like for Abarako and for Priska to roll me one more time for negotiation, since you two are the ones that are mainly helping this boy. And you know what, Tor, go ahead as well because you healed him up.
You did actually heal him.
I fixed your broken bones.
The three of you roll me negotiation.
That's a 12.
14 with a minus in negotiation. That's a 13 in total.
Unfortunately, 10.
What'd you get?
I got a 12.
So that is, what did you get, Abby?
13 in
13.
total with the minus.
Okay. He seems to, as you guys are moving forward, you do hear as you're like carrying him through just a very small, like as he leans like in, just like, thanks.
Hmm? Oh, don't mention it.
Fine.
Just, if you remember seeing a bike, just be sure to tell me. I'm looking for it.
A bike. Me roll for him.
It looked like the scribe's bike.
It
How
looked
about
like
you
it-
describe that bike for me, Squeaky?
It was bike.
What color was the
actually never-
bike?
Bike color.
What color was your
Color.
dual runner there, Squeaky?
Okay. So considering that she, quote unquote, as she said, built from the ground up, I'm gonna say this bike was a mixture of several different colors because of parts. So we're looking at maybe some whites, grays, and maybe a bit of red here and there. Fucking, what other bike parts? Handlebars need some redoing on the grips. One of the pipes is a little bit crooked on the back, but the other one's perfectly aligned and shiny. There's a bit of rust on the back one that needs a little bit of de-rusting. I just haven't gotten to that part yet. One of the mirrors in the front is a little bit cracked, and I can replace that at another point. But the one on the right is actually pristine. I was actually really lucky when I got that. The engine purrs like a kitten. The engine purrs like a kitten. The seat's got a little green patch on the upper right corner.
Yeah.
Just thinking of getting a new one at some point.
Yeah.
The front tire is kind of like it's kind of like grayish black, while the back tire is kind of greenish blue.
I'm gonna be honest
I
with
can
you. You
just get
lost me after white, gray, and red.
I'm sorry. I worked really hard on the bike.
It sounds like it. Sorry, I haven't seen anything, or maybe it's the concussion. Maybe I'll remember later.
Okay, thank you.
You guys start making your way forward. Let's grab a new map, shall we?
That actually ended up being easier than I thought. It was just like, Bronco, describe your bike. Oh, I love my bike.
My bike is fantastic.
Go into the intricate details that only she would fucking know.
And your organization wouldn't have a mortar or pestle, would they?
No.
My bike has a motor.
No,
Mortar.
Motor.
This is fucking stupid.
A bowl and stick.
Oh, you mean like a grinder?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, that's a good way to put it.
That's an extremely accurate way to put it.
No.
Well, if our organization's gonna get anywhere, we're gonna have to
Okay,
get that first.
we're gonna have a long talk about this we and organization thing
Yeah, we
when
don't
we're outta
even
here.
have a name yet.
because we're not going to be an organization
Because we're
Yet.
not that.
at all.
Look at this continuation here.
Hell yeah.
You
I like
guys,
the hologram of
you
whatever
guys
this
make
is
your
supposed
way
to be.
back into the main area. As you guys do, you guys notice that there is a nice set of staircases going upwards into the next area. The lights have turned on a lot of old things in the area, including like what you said, some sort of a hologram of some sort of a monster that seems to be over on the section over there. It doesn't immediately come to you what monster it could be, but at the same time, you guys aren't really here for that. If you guys would like to, you guys could look around the area a bit more before going up the incline. But what do you guys want to do as you guys get over toward the next area here?
Gonna be scrounging around.
Do you actually want to scrounge around?
Yeah, and I'm taking Piper with me.
Oh, here we go.
Why? What are you two doing? Let's get out of here.
I'm looking for minerals. Piper's keeping me safe.
I
What?
don't know that it's happening anymore.
You don't need to go get dragged along with that one, Piper.
I know.
Oh, sorry. Please?
Why would you look for minerals here? This is
We're trying to escape.
Yeah, the most mineral thing you'll find here is probably petrified rat shit. We're leaving.
You'd be surprised with that. Fine, let's go.
Don't ever finish that sentence. Whatever you were about to say.
Whatever you
I
were about to
don't-
say about petrified
I don't
rat
want
shit,
to
please.
know at all what you were about
I'll
to say.
remember that during our organization meetings.
What do you need minerals for?
I gotta mix things to get stuff so I don't feel so weak and
We can probably
not small.
Depending on the condition of this subway, we can probably find a vending machine if you're really that thirsty.
No, I don't want their products. Their products are like just sugar and
You
gross.
lower your voice?
Sorry. It's sugar.
They don't want anything to
gross.
drink. How come they're still trying to get drinks? I don't understand.
I don't understand either, Apollo.
I'm a chemist.
Tor, you hear her responding to the voice in your head.
Wait, what?
Again, you were hearing whatever that voice is, and Albaraco seemed to respond to it and call it Apollo. Apparently, you're hearing Apollo.
And so what did Apollo say? I didn't quite catch it.
Why are they trying to get something for drinks if they're not wanting to be thirsty? I don't get it. And then she responded with, "I don't get it either, Apollo."
I think they're just trying to make more soda.
Not just soda. Soda's my big selling point, but I can do more. than
Voice.
that.
Soda's
I can
bad
do
for you.
it right.
Soda, everything's bad for you if you drink too much of it. Anyway, he's gonna start climbing up the stairs.
I'm a
Soda's
chemist.
Past you as I drink my diet Pepsi.
As you start making your way over toward these steps, you hear, "Wait, guys!
Mhm.
Whenever I was locked up, I just now thought about that guy that just went by. He was patrolling around, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
if they was patrolling around and the others that came down for us are over there, this place is pretty big, so we might actually have a little bit of time if you guys want to look around. But if we go up if we go up the escalator, there may be somewhere we can hide out as well. But that's up to you guys. I know that eventually they're gonna wonder where those other two are, though.
Why, I would love to be as far away from here as possible.
This place is, how can I put it? It's a bit like a maze almost. It's a big base to them. Everything
Well, there's a
around is
subway.
part of their place. Above the subway, it's like a big factory. And they've sealed
Okay.
off around everything from what I saw whenever they dragged me in here. But
You haven't.
the one things I can tell you that I've seen is sometimes they patrol back behind behind this place. I don't know what's there, but there's something there potentially. And again, right up at the top of here is somewhere we can maybe hide out. All I know is, with the way that the patrols happen, we're not going to get fully out of here by the time they find those guys.
All right. Where do you think they'd hide a dual runner?
Probably in the factory somewhere. It probably can't come all the way down to the subway unless they drove it down, I guess. But
Yeah, but then all the stairs.
you'd have to be pretty insane to drive around on the stairs.
Or Graves knows these guys, right? Like he knows this gang.
The
kinds
crawlers
of people.
crawlers are pretty crazy.
We should check behind the stairs for the dual runner.
Yeah, and if I ever get my motorcycle license, I'll be going up these stairs too.
I don't think you should ever come back here if you get out of here with get your license.
The crawlers are absolute psychos. Let's check behind here.
Oh, good. They still have licenses here. I thought nothing.
What?
Huh?
Here.
We will address the lunatic later, and also the doctor.
Oh.
You're a doctor, right, Miss Mad Scientist?
A
Or is that just-
chemist.
A doctor.
It's not the same thing. Yeah, I can make medicine if I want to, but I can also melt your face.
Can you make fun things?
What was that?
Can you make anything fun?
Like slime?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, slime. Yeah, definitely what I was thinking about.
Maybe you should stay here, actually. Anyway, let's go. Let's go back this. We're gonna go back the other way.
You want to
behind
check? You want to check
slime.
behind the area here?
Mm-hmm. As you were saying, well, I'm sorry.
I got slime, and for a lock picker like you, I do have some chemicals you could use, but that's gonna cost extra, and I don't like making it.
I mean, while we're passing around to this area, is there anything we can see from the little like cargo area here? Is it still here? Like the front
As you
of the
look
train?
to the front of the vehicle, again, I would note to you that the entire area beyond this area seems to be collapsed in. So going on the rail does not seem to be
But
the
yeah,
case for you.
obviously.
But as you do pass by the front car, you will note that there is a sliding door. Even though you don't really see it on this thing, there is a sliding door that would come into the front car. It seems very flush with the side of the area. Looking at it, there does appear to be something inside. On top of the controls for this place, you see what appears to be a lunchbox. Beside the lunchbox, you see what appears to be a some sort of a like phone or like some sort of data pad or something. And then beside of that, you see what appears to be another dual disc.
Oh, guys.
Ooh, pad.
I
Dr.
said dibs. I
Durapart,
said dibs.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can just
color.
imagine everything that's gone through my head before I even said it.
Wait, whoop. You're keeping me safe. I trust you.
God damn it! What?
Thank you for activating your sixth sense. Seems to be another dual distance there. In a lunchbox.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
So-
eat that though.
Can I grab your hands?
You can grab your hands.
Yeah, do this.
You make your way over to the side. You try to open the thing. How are you trying to open this?
All right. She's gonna examine first.
Mhm.
All right, lockpick, get over here.
It doesn't have a handle.
It does not.
All right, you grab the low part. I'll grab the high part. Evo.
Wait, I thought you were gonna like do thieving stuff.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, with what?
Whatever crack seems to be here, that seems to be the side of this door, appears to be very flesh against it. There may be a handle on the other side, but it seems like this door here is mainly used in emergencies.
All right, what's your favorite flavor?
That's a good question. Honestly. Let's get this open first.
All right.
You try to grab at something on the bottom or top to try to move it. There's nothing. It is flesh against the metal.
Is there a window?
There is a window.
I'm gonna try drop kicking the window.
No.
Go ahead and roll me for your drop kick there, Will.
You want to try stopping?
I'm gonna fucking stop your spell.
No, please go ahead. Let me just step back.
Are you actually stopping me, Piper?
I'm stopping you.
You go for a drop kick, you get caught by Piper.
Yeah.
You have a 3 resilience. I'm not even gonna have her roll. Sure, you have a negative 3 resilience. I'm not even gonna have you roll.
I'm just gonna
tissue
bounce
paper.
off that thing.
Tissue paper.
That's a subway car. I don't know how they are usually, but down here you'd think that they'd be pretty tough, especially windows if they have them.
Okay, one of you drop kick.
How
You could also
about,
just put a door.
how about she holds up the steel case?
And that might work.
Yes. Do.
I was more thinking maybe you could try to find a way in from one of the other cars.
Or dock.
Go through the other cars.
No, give me a boost. I want to go on the roof.
Go through the other cars.
You guys want to try to get into the car behind it?
We are burning time. We are already running on borrowed stuff. Can we please just get that disc and go as fast as
That's
possible?
what I want too.
Let's try to find those doors.
My plan would have worked though, right, Piper?
Let's find those doors now.
You guys want to make your way back toward one of the other cars?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, weren't we also gonna check behind here too?
You were?
Yeah, let's split up then.
Okay. You can head that way if you want to, Julian. Anybody want to go with Julian?
Uh,
Go by yourself then, Julian. Get out of here.
Before, if he goes by himself, we'll generally.
Get out of here.
okay. I guess the other cars are this way.
Doc said we're on a time crunch, so.
The other car is right here.
There we go.
Albaraka will follow Julian.
There we go. Now he won't die.
Okay, to the other car. To the other car.
All right. Tor, where are you going?
Pick your poison.
You just as you are standing there with with Sam, he just goes, things are crazy, huh?
Yeah. Crazy.
What I said before still stands. If you have some time now,
Mm.
if you'd like, I could go over your deck for you.
Yeah, okay. I suppose. Here you go.
Do you want to have him go over your deck?
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to look it over. I'm going to roll for him to see if he can help you better optimize and stuff.
Use your eyes, Sammy.
Blah, 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 blah.
Come on, Sammy Classic.
Sammy.
As he begins looking through your cards, first thing he says is Carbonella Warrior. That's horrible. But
Well, yeah, but
oh, that's your extras. Oh, thank God. But otherwise, he would definitely look through. Just kind of looking at the deck in general. He would basically. You have quite a few monsters that have some nice attack points whenever you sacrifice for them, but not a lot of easy ways to do that. That new card might be pretty helpful to you, but I don't know about anything else. As he's looking through, you have some strong monsters too. Gaia Knight, nice. That's a nice synchro.
well, people. I don't take payment usually, so people just kind of give me stuff.
You don't take payment?
Why should I?
You're really nice.
Someone has to be out here.
You see him look through. He's like, here, maybe this will be good for you. You could replace some of your low-level fusions with it at least. I got this from the thing earlier. As he shows you one of the fusion cards that he had gotten before. The amphibious
The ones that we
Buckruff.
couldn't see because he had like 7 covered armor.
Oh.
It's 1850 attack if you want to take out one of your other fusions for it.
Yeah. All right.
Get rid of the carbonara. It was undercooked bacon anyway.
No, come back. There it is.
Well, funny enough, I have one of those.
You do have one of those. But again, you also have some lower monsters as well. If you wanted to replace your cherubim, you could. However, I will say, even though again this is supposed to have 3 stars, but don't worry about it. I will say again, it did feel like this card wanted to be in your thing whenever you shot it, but you know. It's
Yeah, considering the card's talking to me, I'm gonna take that with some fucking less salt than I normally would. I guess I'll take out Flame Swordsman.
Okay.
Actually,
as he hands you the other Bugroth.
Yeah.
There's not much I can get out of it. I mean, if you'd like, I also have that other card that he gave us all too. But it looks like you already have 2 polymerizations.
Yep. It's fine. I can make it work.
As he will just sort of hand the cards back over to you. While that's going on, Piper
Appreciate
and Priska, you guys easily make your way into the car behind, which is again just like the other one. You guys can open the door to it relatively easy. Looking toward the front, there does appear to be an opening there. However, whenever you guys come in, you guys note upon opening the door what appears to be
47 gang leaders.
what appears to be a sleepy man inside. It would have been great if you guys tried to bash. It would have been fantastic if you guys would have tried to bash the window in.
Thank you for stopping me.
Well, now we have to find a way to this guy to not wake up.
We could steal his weapon if he has one.
Currently,
Why?
he's just sort of laying there.
We might be able to sneak around.
But then we'd open the door, and this place doesn't really look like that someone's oiling the doors all day.
You open that door and he stayed asleep.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Okay. We do this together, but if something happens, I'll make sure you're safe and you can run first.
Right. You don't have to outrun the other person, you just have to outrun you. That'll work.
Yeah.
My legs are shorter than yours, so you'll be fine.
You guys want to keep talking in front of the sleeping guy?
Let's get to it.
Do I have to start making rolls on that?
I'm gonna try opening the door slowly.
You open the door to the other area. As you do, roll me for your finesse.
Come on, girl.
There, there's my. I still need to get used to. I'm just going everywhere. Okay, so that's +2. We 14 altogether.
You notice that he kind of grunts a little bit as you go by him, and you open it up, but he doesn't seem to wake up.
I'll just give a motion of, like, you stay there while I try and grab the stuff quick.
You make your way to the other side. Again, there is a dual disc, a lunchbox, and a data pad.
I'm gonna put the dual disc on my arm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab the data pad, try and pocket it. I think, depending on how big it is.
It's a decently big thing. It's like the size of like a tablet.
Okay, so I think I could put that in like my. Oh wait, these coat pockets don't exist. Anyway, I'll try and grab both and tiptoe out.
As you grab at the lunchbox and try to take it away, you note it is heavy.
Either this guy has thick bread or this isn't lunch.
That's some heavy ass bread, bro.
Some heavy ass bread.
We'll have to get the doctor to get this. Okay. Stop talking to yourself. There's someone behind.
You can try to lift it if you like. It will require a resilience roll from you, though.
Good luck, girl. Go fucking luck, girl.
So go ahead.
He's not even gonna try it.
You already technically did. So go ahead and roll me for it, and you have one fleeting.
Okay.
Hold on.
Just to see if you can move it.
Make it 2.
All right. 1.
That's a nope.
2.
It's also a nope.
-3 resilience.
That's also a nope.
Someone else did go.
Huh?
Oh, God, 2 more.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me 2 more times.
Right.
13 still no.
I would say with a 14, yeah, you could technically move with it.
Just gonna go.
You begin to like start making your way back with it, and you're like, as you make your way here, you just see the look on Priska as she's straining with it, Piper.
I'm gonna help.
The two of you step off with it. As you guys do, there's a slight more like inside, but then you guys close the door and nothing seems to happen. Congratulations, you guys are good.
Thank you.
You stole someone's lunch, you fucking monster.
And Abarako and Julian, as you guys make your way to the back area there, you find what appears to be a door. Looking at the door itself, it seems to be open into into almost like a lounge-looking area. There does appear to be like a bit of a window in the door to see inside.
Peek.
Would you guys like to try to open it?
I'm
I was
holding.
saying peek in first from like the window. Is there anyone in there?
Does not seem to be at the moment. Almost like he's sleeping in the fucking subway car for some reason. Like a fucking dumbass.
Hand to handle.
Put your hand on the handle.
And I try to open
Try to open it, I see.
in my hand.
Well, it's unlocked, so
Yeah, perfect.
as you open up
Maybe-
the door. Where is it at? There it is. As you open it up, you find again what appears to be some sort of a lounge looking area. As you open
Oh,
it up,
nice.
you see that there appears to be a machine that seems to be selling large burritos.
Good news, everybody.
How many dual points they cost?
As you step
Don't-
in, you
don't
step in
shout,
from
don't
the
shout.
This boy got it for the burrito.
you step in from the area. The burritos seem to be, as you make your way over toward the side there, they appear to be 200 dual points each.
You hungry?
Yes.
I'll have a bagel.
Burrito.
I'll have a burrito.
I will say, Tor, you would notice that they went inside. If you would like to follow after them after a minute.
Should probably check on them too.
By the way, there's a guy in there.
So, Mr. Goon says he's hungry. What about the other?
I already said,
Yes.
yeah, I'm definitely hungry. I'm hungry twice.
All right.
I'm pretty
Use
hungry
the-
too. Oh, he's not talking to me, is he?
Apollo, how can you even eat burritos?
With my mouth, Abby.
What? But you're a card. I can't. If I put burrito, do I put the card in the burrito or do I put the card the burrito?
Well, if you
in
put the card in the burrito, Abby, then someone's going to eat me.
The others, Piper and
You hear
Friska,
this, by the
just
way,
see-
inside
you
of
just see on his face, he just slowly gets more and more like dead inside. Like, what am I listening to?
You don't understand. She's like Kronk when his little shoulder angels come up. She just starts talking.
Is it- I just
It's
imagine
finally
this,
submitting to entropy.
You can somewhat hear this,
bimbo.
Tor. It does sound like it's a little bit far off, but you can somewhat hear it.
I think they're talking about. I can hear him talking about food.
I'm gonna go get
Food, really?
those.
All right.
if I-
As you go
Oh,
over
thank
to
the
it, Julian, you see that there are 4 different kinds of burrito here. There appears to be bean
Hans.
burrito, beef burrito, cheese burrito, and the mystery burrito.
The mystery burrito.
Could be
egg
anything.
burrito?
There is
That
no
would be
egg
the mystery.
burrito.
That's
Actually, you know what? He'll look back. Which one you want?
You choose first. Person on back.
You see him look over. He just kind of like looks at the things. He's just like, beef.
All right, mystery.
You go for the mystery.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. As you go
That's not
for
the
the
one.
mystery,
Okay.
let me grab it for you.
Is Mystery the egg witch?
Da-da-da-da. Search.
Who knows?
That's not where that is.
It's like, I'll take beef. Mystery. That's not what he said.
And I love the first episode in which Julian and I were going to Taco Bell.
As you hit the mystery, thunk 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 thunk. Something falls out that isn't a burrito.
Huh. 1, that's not a burrito. 2, that's a white
Uh,
square.
White square.
Yep, you guys can't
That's-
see what this is, but I can see what this is, and that's all that
That's a
matters.
draw, Brett.
Oh my god.
This is our fucking cafeteria, isn't it?
He just looks at it. You still want it?
I said I wanted a burrito.
Yeah, the machine's apparently bullshit.
Ah,
Press the wrong.
I don't want that. I don't want
Julie.
that. It looks like it's like bleh.
All right then. What do you want?
He said beef.
Here he can pull his white square.
He's just looking at you, like smiling. Yeah. Now what do you want?
Beef?
All right.
All right, clicks
This time
Mystery
I
again.
You go for it.
Beef.
Do you get a beef burrito?
Yeah.
a large beef burrito comes comes out of the thing. And when I say large, I mean pretty damn large. It is like
As it
like
says,
6 inches like long, but it's
big.
like thick. It's a big thick boy.
It's a fig Rito.
A thick Rito.
Here you go. Here they are.
As again, as soon as you buy both of these, the chip that have 400 dual points on it is now spent.
Yeah, I'll just dump it on the floor.
Do you hand her the beef burrito?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this bread. Is it molding or anything? Does it look for edible?
As you look at the bread, it seems to have a seal on the front of it. You can't really see if there's any mold or anything. It's still wrapped up, man. It's
I mean, the burrito would have mold too if that was the case.
Time to find out.
Do you go to open it?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a d20.
Show me your mystery bread.
Kill me.
What's funny is I was gonna say I want 1 cheese and 1 mystery to dissect.
You open up the burrito or not the burrito. You open up the bread. As you do, you see a very nice looking sandwich inside. As you open it up, it appears to be like have like a bit of a give. Like there's like a little puff of like steam coming out. Like it's nice and heated. It appears to be from what you can see on the outside, some sort of rice bread.
In the mouth.
You take a bite of it. You taste the rice, and the rice, and there's like a hint of like salt.
It's just
You got a sticky rice bread.
All right. That's definitely a win. It's rice.
As it's filling, that's for sure.
Yeah, fill himself up. He handed over the burrito.
As you eat the sticky rice bread, let me give you a thing really quick.
It's giving you its power.
For the time being, you are going to have a temporary +1 to your resilience.
It's giving you power.
I'm so buff now.
You've gotten the legendary rice sandwich. Now you must get the legendary hamburger.
Rice.
As
You don't talk about that.
As you were given the burrito, what do you do, Abarako?
She's like, because he asked for a beef burrito, so she just like holds it behind her. Here you go. Unless you want to share, it's really big.
He goes to like grab at it. He looks to you. You've been nice to him. He goes, yeah. I'll can you split it?
Yeah. Breaks it over her knee. No.
There you go.
no, she'll split it.
You split it. You hand half to him. He goes to him. Like you kind of set him down so he doesn't like get in your hair.
Yeah, obviously. That's set him down.
And we'll say you like set him over on the couch area here.
Couch.
As you go for it, you go for an eat. I will say that you are going to get half of the benefit then.
Before she does that,
mm-hmm.
she puts the card on the top of the burrito.
Do you want to give the burrito to Apollo? I need to ask this.
Yeah, she's gonna put the card on the burrito. She's like, how do you eat? Like,
so as you give Apollo the burrito, the others, I'm gonna say you again eventually make your way in there, if that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys would step in with your new things, your new dual disc and all that good stuff. Upon stepping in, you guys would immediately see upon stepping in that Abarako seems to be holding on to half of a burrito, and then as she does, she puts a card on it. But then the burrito kind of lifts out of her hands, and Avi and Tor, you guys hear as someone is eating the burrito.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
You see parts of the burrito start disappearing, and again, as you're eating the rice bread, Julian, you see this as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I've
makes,
got enough for today. I want to go home.
Let's find the dual bike, please.
that makes so much more sense now.
No, it
What makes
doesn't.
more sense now?
Nothing about that makes
It
sense.
takes out tentacle slime chimera. You're hungry, aren't you? That's why you've been cranky.
He just does that little like fist and palm like That's how you eat.
As Apollo will be eating the remainder of this and gaining the benefit of it, by the way. He will be gaining the benefit of this.
Oh my god.
Which is going to be a little bit extra attack. Anyway.
Do I have any dual points?
We'll get to that in a second. As this goes down, you guys step in. You guys look at Tentacle Slime Chimera. You guys do all that different stuff. I think that's where we're going to end things off for the first game.
Yeah.
That's a fucking Taco Bell commercial, really?
Yeah, FOMO, did I ever show you the logo for a place in Canada called fucking Taco Time?
No, you didn't. I don't have to see it.
So Avi,
Oh yeah, Taco Time.
so Squeaky, I've mentioned this to you. They don't know this, but one of Squeaky's abilities, again, is just the ability to kind of take in like some things with them, like be able to do stuff with her spirits, like take in some of their ability. Squeaky herself, ever since a few months ago, at least for her, has been seeing dual spirits interacting physically with the world.
Basic bitch logo for Taco Time.
So, just so you guys know, for some reason around her, some dual spirits are interacting physically with the world.
And now it's eating a burrito. Good for him. Frankly, at this point, at least someone's having fun.
And I'll explain. Like, it may be a little obvious, but there's dual spirit envy.
Dual spirit envy.
I just love how he's just so used to it at this point that it's just like, yeah, you know, most people just thought I was crazy. Even me. But whatever.
Yeah,
At this
earlier.
point, you
And
get
now
used to
Doc
it.
is just over here like, what the fuck?
Fuck.
It's just like with Kronk and the Shoulder Angel. So when everyone's like, "Is she okay? Is she fucking?" She's just like, "Yeah, that's gonna happen." Yeah. So Apollo.
Hey, you guys did several things I didn't think you guys were gonna do today. Hell, you guys you befriended
Squeaky,
the rare hunter.
Squeaky. Sorry, Squeaky, you're being haunted by a himbo.
I was gonna say she is a female himbo, but that's literally just called a bimbo. So it's a bimbo.
Oh,
Bimbo
Look at
haunted
this
by a
good
himbo.
boy. Look at this good boy. I heard you say a little bit ago that there was potentially some arts.
Yeah, there is. I put it in our RP chat. There's 14 works that didn't work on. 14? And she is also,
Yeah.
she would have done more, but like she was waiting for inspiration. There was a lot of cards. But she still was able to get 14 in.
Oh my
And she's
goodness.
asking when is she getting her art table, which is clearly right here.
Well, apparently it's
time.
right here.
I love how it happens.
Look,
we
you
stop
can't
it.
tell me there are 14 and then expect me not to go and do this. Like,
I'm not telling you to stop. I completely agree.
Yeah.
Go.
And then there's all these adorable little fan over here.
Yeah.
there are. We have to go over those as well. Like right now, like one of the things has basically one of the maps has kind of gone over them, but you can still kind of see behind them.
I love how the pizza and Piper meme is right here.
Yeah, it's immediate.
Pizza.
That's already been solidified.
I mean, she really does give the energy of like a tired fucking Pizza Hut employee, so you know.
Well,
I love
she's
how
an
the
artist.
last
How
card
else
was
is she
just
gonna
like a
pay for her
reverse.
bills?
I love how the last card is
Priska-
just a reverse Uno.
Yeah.
I love how like Priska is just someone like trying to break into a bubblegum machine. And yeah, freaking Piper's just the Pizza Hut employee that's not paid enough.
So why was there randomly a sheep in there?
For fun.
Why was there randomly a sheep in there? Number 13.
Well, yeah, pull us in this game now.
What? A sheep? Where's the sheep?
Number 13.
Number 14, we're
Oh.
gonna pull us.
Yeah.
Also a fucking hoe in there too. Like there's the you didn't see him yet? There's also a gallon in there.
Is there a gallon in there?
Yeah, dude,
God dang it. Oh, they're just wearing the clothes, aren't they?
Yeah,
I get it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it's fucking great.
I saw a gallon and I just went over it. I was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. There's a gallon, obviously.
You're like, oh, of course, Gallon's here.
Of course,
Our
gallon.
organization is looking really well. I'm putting in the numbers, and I'm a proud leader.
No.
You have a motor and pestle? I have a motor in the bike.
Yeah, that works.
Oh my
No, it
goodness.
doesn't. I'm putting herbs and spices on there.
And
And
apparently
minerals,
apparently there's some things in the spicy thing from Lindo too, but I can't show those.
Yeah.
We can't
Well,
show
if
those.
you're on the Discord and 18 or older, you can go see for yourself the penises and the breasts.
Penises and breasts.
But only if you're 18 or older.
What?
If you're not, you get banned.
What if I want to see penises and breasts? I'm kidding.
Okay, but he's carrying a fucking burrito down there in his pants. Like, goddamn,
Just put
that's
your
100% beef.
All right, let's start putting all of these in here.
I like earlier, like I'm like, oh, I'm in a subway with Piper. I get to have Priska like have a dialogue. Oh,
It's mostly a monologue.
I just saw this fucking Liv Moss. It's just a rice book.
They hanging now. It's a Taco Bell commercial. They're in the lip.
I'll make them bigger and let people see them after they're all uploaded, but I'm just upload them all right now.
Julian was just a little shit this entire game. Just like,
Oh.
whatever you say, ominous voice in my head.
Once we go over these, I'll also go over the donations that happened. We got a few. I just, again, it's the first game. I wanted to make sure that I was focused on the game. So that won't happen in the future for things, but it was the first game. So I want to make sure that everything was focused on the players, focused on what was going on. Especially because we started a little bit late because of the card opening. Which you guys can see over on the Discord if you want. The thing's gonna be there for a little bit, for a couple of months at least. Maybe we'll make it its own thing to throw onto the channel at some point if people really want to see it. Just for like convenience sake, but probably just the recording. I don't know. We'll see. So many, holy crap.
Yeah.
Even Tank got art.
Yeah.
That obviously means he's gonna be a good guy now.
Even Tank
Tank.
got art.
Tank is built like one of those monsters that looks really buff, but also has like 1200 attack.
We're gonna have to give the fucking I'm gonna tell you this right now. We're gonna have to give the fucking rare hunter a name now.
I saw
we're good at those.
Name, then he has a soul.
I saw it. Member chat saying Jet, and I
Jet?
kind of like the name.
Someone said Fred.
He could be Fred Jet.
Fred Jet.
Jet Fred.
It's fun. It's I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what his name will be. Maybe we'll
Got a Clark. Clark's a nice one.
Clark's okay.
Baraka's a good girl. She's like, come on, let's go.
Come on, eat your burrito, little man. Never mind, little man. Inside my boobs, please.
She was gonna get cheese, but then freaking Julian pressed the wrong button and it was like,
Yeah, wrong button. Totally an accident. It slipped. You understand.
Frankly, my hands just, whoop.
I'm shaky. It's been a long day.
He is
like,
pretty
here, you
shaky,
can-
Avi. I mean, look at him. He's so tiny.
He's basically dying from the cold. You can't see it under his like many coats and pockets, but
yes, he
My
does it cold.
own suggestion for
I've
the
been
rare
watching
hunt.
him. I'm pretty sure you can beat him up.
I don't want to beat Julie up.
Well, I can beat him up.
I don't want you to beat Anju up
You keep
My
changing his
own-
name.
until he tells me which one I should stick with.
My own name
I
for
told you my name.
my
So,
own
putting
my
them
own
back
name
in
for-
order. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it goes one.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
It's like Julian. Julian's too long.
You're shortening it by the N.
I'm trying to get them all in order.
Julie N can be Julie, Anju, Lee, Ju.
juice.
Besides, when you cut it down, it's
Oh, I
cute.
had these two. These two are wrong.
Stick more rats in my mouth.
Then the dead.
With Piper, it's Pippi.
Then
Like
Still too
pepperoni.
Hank.
It's still 2 syllables, but Pippi is cute.
I think it goes like this.
But I'm not cute. I'm a grown ass man.
You are.
I'm one of them grownest mans.
You're grown?
Julie?
Now I wonder if they'll go in order if I do this now.
No, sometimes when you do that,
Yay!
I
Nice.
tell you.
So we have this we have this obby. Look at her. Then we got the mad scientist over here. We got our artist. we got our doctor. We got our sticky hands boy.
Stick
I
it
don't
on
know what
hand.
you're talking about. I prefer the term upstanding citizen.
Obviously our chemist died.
Oh no.
Dead.
Yeah.
We got Tank, the
dead.
apparently the good boy Tank.
He's finally been redeemed. Good for him.
We just shoving everything down there.
Tank will only be redeemed if that's one of my sodas he's trying to burp with.
We got Sammy. Oh, that wasn't Tank that was burping. We got Sammy. We got more art.
What?
I love it.
Gallon. Gallon's like, I found this
Gallon.
coat.
Go.
I found coat.
Hello, I'm here. Hey, what's going on, everybody?
I think I'd actually lose my shit if like Apollo was actually just a really, really tiny man. I don't think I'd survive the rest of this game.
Then we got Polo. And then we got reverse Uno card.
I can't believe it. The reverse Uno.
Most powerful monster card in the game.
Just as banned as Monster Reborn and Pot of Greed.
Actually, yeah.
Banned.
We'll see if we give you a full art table as we usually do. Probably. We'll see.
Pot of Greed's probably banned. I don't know.
It'll probably be up here where we usually put stuff. We'll have to set them down there though. And again, just going through the donations because we did get a few. We
Oh,
already went over
God.
the Crazy Fox one.
The lift on is weird.
We already got the Crazy Fox one. There was one from CDH5P1 who donated $2. Says, yes, I love DARP. I'm glad it's back, and thank you, Blue. Because of your other DARP game, it made me find a group of friends and inspired us to do our own game. And just when I watch it, brings me a smile. Can't wait for this campaign. Inspiration to Jess. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, we're back to this shit.
Then we got Celtic with $4. Says, for the first crit, I'll give an inspiration to Anthony and one to Will because I won. All right, so one for Anthony, one for Will. We'll get that in a second.
Feed
Celtic Din gave $4. Says Apollo. 2 inspiration to Apollo.
I can't wait for us to have a fucking Celtic mountain of Apollo inspiration.
And then Celtic gave $2. Says, you know what? I like him. One over to the rare hunter. I shall call him Jet. You know what? Fine. You gave the $2. We'll call him Jet. Whatever.
The price of his soul is $2.
There we go. That's how much I care about this guy. His name's Jet now. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be. There's a little spallation thing over here. I can just sort of take stuff from. So it's gonna be 1 to Anthony, 1 to Will, 2 to Apollo, and 1 to Jet. Perfect. Jet. Apollo. Oop. We'll change the colors and stuff, obviously, but you know.
It won't happen. Don't worry about it.
We'll say this is Docspirations.
Thanks.
And then finally, Madspirations for Mad Scientist.
A scientist who was mad.
And again, we can change the colors on all these, obviously. But yeah, thank you guys very much for showing up today for the first session. And this will hopefully be going live very very shortly. I love how we just have this little fucking this little fucking rice ball over here.
Yeah, dude.
And again, going back over here, moving some of these things out of the way, because you know we want to see the arts. We don't want to see all these things over here.
I want to name the rare hunter Belinjo.
We went over these before, but you know we got the we back, and then all of the good peeps. Look at them all, and I'm the little smiley face over here, and then under
Oh.
here they're all blue. You see. Little crown on Jake. Little wrench, little potion, cards
I'm
just
just
everywhere.
I'm just a king.
The sharp. we got the sharp brush.
They took my sharp brush.
And then
Can't
over here
believe it.
we got the sharp painting, and then there's a pizza.
Yeah.
And of
This
course,
thing is basically a
the one
luxury. It's like
to
800
start it
influence.
all. Blue Eyes White Kirby. We need to make this into an actual card.
Please. Oh no. Mimic cards.
Leo. But yeah, we'll see how things go for the rest of this. The way things are gonna work, just before we end things up, before we leave, the way things are gonna work is that next week we're gonna come back for potentially the conclusion of this arc. Who knows? Maybe it'll be one more game after that, but who knows? The game after that, though, the week after that, we will be going for the first main game of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So after that happens, we'll be going back and forth between DARP and Final Fantasy. And again, if anything were to happen, like if I'm feeling bad one week and I'll be like, "Hey Jake, are you ready to do game?" He'd be like, "Yeah, show for show." And then the next week is like Jake's like, "Oh, I fucking don't want to do it. You want to do things?" Yeah, we can be flexible with it. And if Jake ever needs like 2 weeks to do something, I can be like, "Yeah, show my friend." And if I ever need something like that, he can be like, "Fuck you." So, but again, we can be kind of flexible with it. We're gonna try to get as much to you guys as possible to get through these things. But yeah, next week we'll see if they can get their way out of the subway station up to the factory area, and if they can find Abby's bike and potentially Julian's card that was stolen. And we'll
Hopefully.
see if everybody else can just get out of here with their lives.
You know, if I don't get it back, I'm not sure I'll completely miss it.
Yeah.
Who needs that extremely rare card? Not me. Fuck that extremely rare card.
Listen, that card gives me anxiety.
But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, I hope everybody enjoyed this as we enjoy ourselves. Any questions, comments below. By next week, we should have the thing up that will show the what the donation stuff would go for, such as the Destiny draws and things like that, which will be coming back from DARP. So look forward to that. And we'll see everything that goes down from here on. And like always, guys, later days.
Goodbye.
What a rollicking good start.